And I am a leech. I'll bleed you. Go take a sacred lamb, let its blood string it up the road to sin. Go take your wooden stake, sharpen it into screens. And I am a leech. I'll bleed you dry as heed my words. Lock your door tonight. They made it to me like roadkill. I'm in the fastest hit of my ride on my back. They don't like, so they project. Got some chainmail on my chest. They wanna see me in ditches, rotting with stitches. I can see 6 feet beneath, but I still got my foolish dreams. That all pursued by any means. Kill to be like roadkill, 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 to be like to be like roadkill, 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 roadkill. I am a leech. I'll bleed you dry. Best heed my words. Lock your door tonight. The funny thing. I love them so they bring me his limbs are stringy, sits in solace, ever silent, cranium dented ever slightly, always avoiding eye contact, mirrors are his enemy, dysphoria, a silver dagger in his back, it consumes me, oh it consumes me, like high-pop ginger taps, oh it consumes me, oh it's not fair, how it consumes me, like high-pop ginger taps, oh it consumes me. I've got a bone to pick with the man in heaven who curves me with his body that malfunctions on a daily. But my skull is going crazy. Maybe I'm just kind of comic relief, but damn this shit takes a toll. Trying to pursue my glory to be something, if at all. Cleave my arms, remove my head right off my body. He's someone to take it from me. So at least drop your links to your tracks below this tweet, and we'll listen to them live on YouTube at 8 p.m. EST. Times are subjective to change. Melmige Monday, super fun. I hope to see you there. Please come and check. We're super chill. In Melmige, she's so awesome, awesome, awesome. If you check the link in his SoundCloud, you can find his Discord server. We all have a good time there. Come on down.
Hey, hey. Oh, I hit it twice. Hey, hey, hey. Ignore this little thing. This is my my DMs with Thayer. We're not there yet. We're gonna give Thayer a call in just a second. How is everybody doing? How's everyone doing tonight? Hopefully well. Very exciting because we have a guest host for the first time in, honestly, a couple months. A couple months since we've had a guest host. And what better guest host to have than thayerperiod? A longtime friend of mine. Me and Thayer have known each other for maybe about, oh shit, maybe it's been about 4 or 5 years. It's been a long time. And I'm very happy to see the growth that he has gone through. I think that he is an incredibly talented individual, an incredibly talented artist. So let's go ahead and give him a call. Very hey, hello.
Yo.
Is this thing on?
This thing's on. Last I checked.
What if he doesn't
Right now.
answer? You guys have no faith in me.
Oh my god. This
Carter
is so
said, "What if
scary.
he doesn't answer?" It is really scary. Everyone,
This is so scary.
everyone, extend a warm welcome to Thayer. This is going to be
Oh my gosh.
you have your $5 ready. Oh, I guess I should explain that if you're new to the stream, courtesy of. Oh my
Yeah.
God, Johnson just did $20. Just wanted to share my love to the
Oh,
stream. Thank you. Wait, no submission. Just share and love. I'm playing it. That's literally I'm playing a Johnson song. We're starting the stream off of the Johnson song because you
Alright,
submitted.
Nice.
Okay, I see. I will find that submission real quick, and we will begin the night with a Johnson track. Newsflash? Okay, I got you. We'll play Newsflash. All right. Thank you all for being here. Once again, Thayer, thank you for being here. And we are officially beginning the night.
Let's go.
Hey, thank you, Zaref. I need to share my screen with you.
You do need to share your screen.
For some reason, I was just like, yeah, Thayer can hear it. Can you see?
No, I can't hear anything.
Do you see how
pulled up
professional
your-
I am?
I pulled up your YouTube and I was like, this is not gonna work because I could hear myself talking.
I'm streaming 720
Let's go.
30 FPS to you. I've already got
That's
30
amazing.
30 tabs open. I'm not streaming you to
That's
4K.
so many. Wow. I see how you treat me, how much you care about me, Mel.
Yeah, I care about you 720p 30 FPS. That's how much I care about you.
I'll take it, honestly.
It's not bad. It could be worse.
720p could be a lot worse than that,
Yeah,
I feel like.
it could. You're a nice standard definition.
Exactly. That's all the
Anyways.
definition you need.
Anyways, let's do it.
Stop trying to hold back, newsflash, 'cause it's gonna pierce your soul.
Thank you, Spiel.
Got news, but I'm not gonna take it from you.
Can I submit, Mel? Anybody can submit, yeah. We probably won't close submissions for another 2 hours.
Wait.
All right.
You gotta let it
Yeah,
all the way out.
Let it ride out. All right.
Nice.
I'll
Oh my God.
I'll take this first review, show you how it's done, show you the ropes. I can take the reins.
Okay, I mean, I
reins
already
on
have
this
things
one.
to say, but you are the professional.
Oh well, well, by all means, if I'm pointing to my camera. If you have things to say, I would love if you took the reins on this one.
Okay.
Thayer, show me
Yeah.
show me how it's done. Show me how it's
Yeah,
done.
of course. Well, I'm not just showing you how it's done Thayer style. I'm not like intruding
Yeah,
on the Mel
of
style.
course.
We're like doing our chemistry thing here.
Yeah,
That
we're
was
kind
fucking
of,
crazy.
We're like a
That was-
covalent bond.
Exactly. I don't even know what that means, but I love it. It sounds great. It sounds awesome. I'd love to be a covalent bond with you. That was crazy. Oh my god. And I love too how there was like so many little like one-off sections where like it was kind of like 8-bit or like dubstep, but like they didn't overstay their welcome. Like I feel like so often there'll be like a switch up in a track like that, and it's like, okay, like, oh, this is cool. Like I'm just gonna keep this riding out, But they really like you had like your tricks and you showed them, but then you're like, not doing too much, like just a little bit, so you have that little thing to like look forward to every time you like re-listen to that song. Like I know listening back, I'm gonna be like waiting for those little switch up parts, just because they like, I don't know, they're just like, ooh, they're cool.
Yeah, I love when a song makes you look forward to a certain part of it, like the
100%.
dun pause dun. Like it's a very satisfying payoff to the energy that Johnson gradually builds up throughout this track. It starts explosive for sure, but when you have that guitar solo at the end, kind of like almost thrashy, kind of almost power metal in that solo, it's a great payoff.
100%.
Johnson's energy is so powerful on this track.
100%. I love too that like the bridge towards the end, it like totally reminds me of like Green Day. It like brought me back to my like middle school age. Like this track like fuses so many genres in such like a cohesive way. It's very, very impressive.
Yeah, that's actually, I talked about this on the Weekly Songs video, and I also said the same thing. I feel like there's a lot of genre fusions going on here, but it remains a cohesive and focused and sort of consolidated product in the end. This is killer. I love it, and it looks like everyone else loved it as well.
10 out of 10.
10
100 out of 10. 1,000 out of 10.
100 out of 10?
Yeah.
100 out of 10. That's crazy.
100 out of 10.
We're breaking barriers tonight.
First of the night, 100 out of 10.
Up next, we got Renegon, Exit Sign, 18 days ago, brand new track. Let's do it. Sent on SoundCloud? Hell yeah, thank you. My computer is actually slowing down. This has never happened before.
My bad.
Yeah, this is your fault.
You can blame me. It's okay.
You did this to me.
That's why I'm here. I'm the scapegoat.
Hate to see you here in this place. Run in circles all for my sake. Don't be scared, follow my blood trail. Ignore the misery, I'm still alive. I wish you never ended up here. Disappear right through the exit sign. You played the garden dazed and confused, wondering where you're at.
What's up?
You're stepping all over my stained glass. Don't be scared, follow my blood trail. Ignore the misery, I'm still alive.
You're banned from PayPal? You know what? DM me on Twitter and we can probably get something sorted out.
Disappear right through the exit sign. You played the garden I used to rest in. Bury your memories inside this coffin. You played the garden I used to rest in. Bury your memories inside this coffin.
Oh,
This is an interesting a mix here to me, because essentially in this instrumental, right? It's pretty thrashy. It's thank you, Wuka. It's pretty thrashy. It kind of like finds its way to be a little mathy in some of the riffs. But really it's kind of like this nice kind of saturated shoegaze, right? But
Totally.
but the
100%.
vocals are completely sort of departed and detached from that. The vocals are shiny, they're glossy, they're clean.
Not totally.
And apart from that super saturated texture in the instrumental, they're very smooth. And I like it. I think it's a cool kind of contrast that you've got going on here, because I think it pushes your vocals so far forward with that kind of juxtaposition of textures, that you get a nice kind of somber, sober delivery on top of a kind of swirling, chaotic mix of instrumental. This is pretty killer. As always, I really like what you do with your vocals, and your writing is poignant as ever. This is killer, man.
No, totally. Yeah, definitely. I have like such a like soft spot for like auto-tune vocals over like more rocky instrumentals. Like I feel like Shinigami was like the first artist that I found that like really like did that kind of thing. And I feel like it just lights up a certain part of my brain for some reason. Like it's just so, I don't know. It just feels very beautiful and sincere. And the lyricism's really killer too. I really liked a lot of the stuff you had going on there as well.
Yeah, great song. And also thanks for the donation as well. I feel like there's a couple people here, just real quick, just so like things are not confused. When it says $5 line skips, $10 for next track, it's the $5 to skip the line. You don't have to pay $10. $10 is to skip the skips. It's kind of like a super skip almost. I just wanted to clarify that you don't have to pay
Super skip.
Yeah, you don't have to super skip. $5 is the
But
baseline.
You can
super
skip if you want.
I just wanted to like
to.
lay that out, that you don't have to do 10. Very much can just do 5. But anyways, speaking of super skips, we got on Wuka with When I Stroll, produced by Quan Lee Beats with a Zoltar mix. Shout out Zoltar, a moderator of the channel, where, my moderators work very hard. What if 2 people pay 10? It's just whoever paid first. Anyways, let's hit it. Yeah, perfect timing. I mentioned him and he was summoned in the chat. That's crazy.
You know, it don't matter where I go, I always hear this saying. It's one of those lame and non-players things I ever heard. I'm talking about, trying to make a song about it, I'm saying? Quan Lee Beats, Wuka. Oh, when I stroll for sure, It don't matter where that I go. They say there's no good women.
I can 100% tell Zoltar mixed this.
How come they looking so good when I stroll? Don't matter where they go. They say there's no good women anymore. How come they looking so good when I stroll? Yeah, when I stroll, I meet a broad I don't even know. She is so nice to me. Let me crash the whole evening at her abode. Need a slice of that mask cause I'm fiending. I glance, she took her top off, that pair is gleaming. Despair brings despair when you no longer see them on the weekend. So a player was gonna try to make this frequent. With this frequency that I am feeling, the sequence is so thrilling. Wet tight like some sea That's next to where the wharf is chilling. While the wind breeze blows. Now back to yummy, they look when I stroll. Vein like a woman bluffing. I want it up in my face just like it's in a row. They be like, Luca, don't lose control. But even when I scroll on Insta, Snap, or a TikTok, baddies glimmer with class, Efred hotter to the pinnacle. You can find a perky, preppy sister, maybe even a thick goth, I insist, bro. I see them all, yeah, more than a cinephobe, for sure, you know. When I stroll, don't matter where they go, they'll say there's no good women anymore. Well, then how come they looking so good? When I stroll, don't matter where they go, they say there's no good women anymore. Well, then how come they looking so good? When I stroll.
Thayer, you want to take that one first?
Yeah, that was crazy. That like feels like something like that's like in my head the background music I have on when I'm like cleaning the kitchen like on Saturday morning and like sun is coming through the windows. It's just it's very like positively infectious, especially like the beat. It's just like it makes you smile. I don't know, it just makes you feel kind of warm inside. I love the mix on it too. It almost reminds me of like what's the this is such a weird comparison to make. But some rap songs by Earl Sweatshirt. But like the tone flip of that, where like instead of it being super depressing and like heavy shit, it's like the opposite, where it's like super fun and playful. But it has that same kind of like mixed sound to it in a way.
Yeah,
like everything is really like it's really like you hear like everything going on. I feel like it's really up in your face, but in like a really nice way.
Yeah, it's got a real kind of like sort of like tropical kind of groove to it. It's super bright. It's super summery. And, you know, I'm so used to hearing Luca's vocals as super one track, super clean, super kind of bassy. And so, you know, Zoltar coming in and doing this mix and sort of hearing a new perspective of Luca's vocals being this kind of wide, sort of saturated, thick mix. It's a kind of cool perspective to hear your vocals in. I think it switches things up a bit, and I think it's really cool. I think this is a nice, fun sound. And I also kind of notice that you sort of, because your songs are so lyrically dense, you've sort of replaced that for much more of a vibe, much more of a melody and sway to it. And I like that a lot. I like that perspective a lot.
The vibe comes through.
The vibe comes through.
5 comes through. 100 out of 10 once again.
100 is. I have a feeling. Correct me if I'm wrong here.
What's your feeling?
I have a feeling.
You won't say it. You won't.
I have a feeling we might be getting quite a few 100 out of 10s tonight.
Perhaps. I feel that the energy feels like that in the air.
Maybe. We'll see. It could go either way.
It's the 100 out of 10 night, I feel.
Melmige,
which is a good thing. I would rather it be 100 out of 10 night than...
That's a good point.
Worse numbers.
If I submitted Malibu again, would that be okay? Yeah, submit Malibu again. I don't care. Submit whatever you want. We're here to listen to you. But anyways, up next, courtesy of a $5, we got Seraph with "Good Night from the Angels Above" with a nice little exclamation point to emphasize.
Oh, nice! I love a good exclamation point.
I do.
Underutilized.
The genre tag is
underutilized exclamation.
The genre tag is Sonder. That's kind of.
I don't even know what that means.
Oh,
Mel,
Sonder.
Educate me.
Yeah, so Sonder is kind of similar to. It's kind of used hand in hand with like solipsism, if you know what that is. Sonder.
No, I don't know what that.
Sonder.
Actually, if you know what that is, solipsism.
Sonder is the recognition and realization that every other person outside of yourself lives a life just as intricate and complex and real as yours. Essentially, other people are real. And it's kind of a sort of like an existentialism kind of thing. That being said, let's hit it.
Okay.
Check DM. Gotcha, Star Eater.
My legs are about to give out. Carry me. Carry me. Hurry up. Get my fucking legs. I don't think he's gonna finish that chicken sandwich, so I might just do it. I don't think he's gonna finish that chicken sandwich. We should all jump back there and start hyping his ass up.
Hey, JR, how you doing?
Ooh.
Hey, 5 buckaroonies for the Mailman song and DMs. Thank you, Harisha.
production is crazy already.
Oh, I gotta get this king submission pulled up too. I didn't even. My bad. My bad. Okay. Hey, King, can you do me a huge favor and DM me your track? Thank you.
Oh my god.
You'll see in your email. Let me see if I can just refresh. We'll see how that goes. Everyone can ignore Thayer's face being gone for like 2 seconds. I'm sorry. Hey, Insomniac, thank you.
Ooh.
Look, Thayer's back.
Do you really feel alive? Was all of this the outcome you were hoping for?
Oh my god. Woo.
I don't think he's gonna face that chicken.
Thayer, I feel like this is in your wheelhouse. I want to hear your thoughts.
Yeah, no, for sure. That was crazy. I love the sound design and all of the tonal stuff as well. Just like I don't even know how to describe it, but like I feel like if you like mapped out the energy throughout the track, it's like such a pleasant shape to look at. Like this has just so much like nice contrast. I would say like you've got some loud sections, you've got some quiet sections, you've got some fake outs. I love the vocal sample in the beginning. I love the air horn that you snuck in there. I saw in the chat you said was a dare. I was like, I thought I was like gaslighting myself for a second that I heard an air horn. I was like, that was not an air horn. I'm like, that really does sound like an air horn. But that was just fucking crazy. That was amazing. Like that's like what I want to listen to like when I'm like reading manga or something. Like I need like when I want something like atmospheric and just like I don't know, the soundtrack to something like grand and interesting going on visually. Like this is like what I picture going on, like in my head, audio wise.
Yeah, it's a super maximalist sound that I think pays off really well. You've got a lot of really interesting textures that kind of clash and go on here. I like a lot of the momentum stops that you've got here where it builds up so heavily and then it kind of just sort of jaggedly and awkwardly cuts out. I think those produce some really cool manipulations of the momentum and the structure of the track that sound really nice. And I think the key term here is atmosphere, and you hit it incredibly well. I love how this song sounds. I love the environment that it transports me to, and I'm really impressed by the technicalities of the production. This is killer. I love it.
Absolutely. 100 out of 10.
100 out of 10. 100 out of 10. We're continuing the streak. I got Insomniac. I gotta pull Insomniac's track up. Sorry, I got a little lost in the sauce there for a second, going through my email trying to figure out how to get this King track because I'm not signed into my email on Chrome, and so I just uploaded the song to my SoundCloud account.
Nice.
Hey, that's not the first time I've done that. I've done that a couple times.
I've done that before. I've had I feel like I've taken downloads of leaked songs by other artists and put them on my SoundCloud on private.
Yeah, I actually currently have. Don't tell anybody. But there is a band called Very Bad Man. No, extremely Bad Man. Very Bad Man. One of the two.
Not Very Bad Man. They're extremely bad.
One of the two. And all of their songs got taken off of streaming services because of some sampling issues, and so I uploaded my favorite song of theirs to my SoundCloud account, so I could
crazy.
listen to it. It's called Bomb.
Did you have to pray?
Yeah,
pray that you don't wake up and it's taken down because of copyright also.
Yeah, it's called Bombay Lemonade, and it's fucking fire if anybody wants some nice kind of funk hip hop fusion. Can
they listen to it? Is it only on your SoundCloud on private?
It's on. I'm preserving it.
Like, it would be nice if you could hear it, but you can't because I have the only copy of it, and it's on private.
Yeah, but 2 button clicks and it's lost media off my account.
That's crazy.
I know, it's on
Hanging
YouTube.
by a thread. Okay, it's on YouTube. Thank God. Thank God.
But anyways, we got Spiel. And then we're gonna hit that Insomniac submission. Then we got King, and then we got Hiroshi, and then we got Star Eater. Let's do it. Skeleton Key, Spiel.
Nice.
There's all we are descending, but I don't see no ending. I'm going hysterical. When you got a question, don't you looking for an answer? This isn't rhetorical. You've been too intrusive, and you got her intuitive. Both of yours hysterical. And when you make suggestions, I don't ever feel progression. Man, we need an oracle. I know one of you is lying, and I'm so fucking done trying. And you need to change that historical. I need a skeleton key. Know what the fuck is going on? What good of you hiding from me that you don't want me to see? When you got a question, don't you looking for an answer? This isn't rhetorical. And when you make suggestions, I don't ever feel progression. Man, we need an oracle. Can't take it no.
Oh, that little fill was so good.
You is lying, and I'm so fucking done trying. We need to change that's historical. I need a skeleton key. I'm just gonna tear us apart. What good of you doing me that I don't want to believe? Can't believe it didn't question everything is good intention, but I guess I'm not a listener. I trust him, not a listener. Even if she says he's better than that, I can't trust him no more. Got rabbits in his hat. What is he going to get? I need to back it up, stress it in the face. Need a new lead, just wanna make it nice, but it's cracked in half. Can't do me like that. 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 Who the fuck do you think I am? Better me, you a different man. Got the key and got a plan. Let's dance. And you're the flow, come on, let's dance. Don't you know what I'm dance? Pick my teeth with your rubber bones. Come through with a cobblestone. And you text her with an X on the O. So
Oh, that piano. Okay, wait, I have to say, okay.
Go ahead,
Am I crazy, or just the end remind you of Sexy Back by what's his name, Robin Thicke?
Sexy Back is Justin Timberlake.
Fuck, wait, what's that Robin Thicke song?
Blurred Lines?
Yeah,
Wait.
there's like one vocal inflection that like super strongly reminded me. It's the like, na 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 na. Maybe it is Justin Timberlake.
I know you want it. It might be Sexy
There's,
Back.
like, it might be Sexy Back. I think I might actually be thinking.
You know what I kind of got there towards the end? 303 or Kesha.
Oh, we know, totally. Yeah, like weirdly, like, and that was like not what my brain was expecting. I was like, this is like.
Yeah, you heard that inflection and like sleeper agent activated.
Exactly. I was like, why am I? Is it 2008? And why am I at a wedding? This is so weird. That was fucking crazy. Oh my god, that production was
love
nuts.
this. I love
that
this.
was fucking insane. Holy shit.
It was such an amalgamation of texture. Like it was so brash, so abrasive. It was almost too much, but I think that it kind of like stayed atop that threshold. It didn't spill over.
No, totally. And I think
fantastic.
also the vocals, you did a really good job mixing the vocals too. I think honestly, I know from experience, like having super maximalist production like that and trying to get vocals to like sit in a good place is like almost impossible because there's just like so much. I could tell there's just so much shit going on with the like instrumental where like you did a good job of not obscuring either. Like you didn't have to. You found a good way where you weren't really trading like, oh, you can't really hear the beat or you can't really hear your vocals. Like they both kind of shone through in a nice way, which I think deserves some applause and probably 100 out of 10. I would say.
It is so hard to not obstruct the vocals on a instrumental like this.
No, totally.
But I think you killed it. I think this vocal mix is a lot of fun. I honestly, apart from the vocal doubling, it's a pretty organic mix, and I think that honestly, it's what makes it work so well. You don't have. It's not just packed wall to wall with saturation. The vocals are kind of that clarity within the chaos. This is amazing, Spiel. This is one of my favorite tracks that I've heard from you recently, and you've submitted a lot of really great tracks recently. This is killer.
Absolutely. 100 out of 10, easily.
Easy.
100 out of 10.
Up next, 100 out of 10. Up next, we got Sinawali Crazy Mood featuring Know It All and Aza Aziz from Insomniac. We always love to see a Bandcamp link on Melmige Monday.
Absolutely.
Let's hit it.
Know it all. Insomniac. Check me out, yo.
Insomniac.
This remind me of my mother's living room. Peace to the true and living home. Raised kids from a prison phone. The crime rate is resting at home. But we
Hey, thank you, Simon. $7, a unique submission cost.
He's gone with a guardy grin. Sometimes it's easy to sell hard or hardly win. Buck 50 leave a dent looking like Harvey Dent. Your boy know it all. Come to a party and slam in the head. He think he Grandmaster Cass. My right hand in the cast. I cast spells. Fragment travel through your body like it's glass shells. Trash sales, cash tales from my adolescence. Black matter is my essence. F a president, they negligent. Roll the blunt, niggas Nephilim. Nowadays, young black death is a trend, but never surrender. Staircase avoided syringes. Battle me, it's like to walk home after getting suspended. My pen dependent. Sinning is impending. When surrounded by impotence, I'm the nigga hole talking about reading the Applejack. Smack me and get a tackle back. Attack a track. It's text on all of us like Snapple caps. Nobody asked you to rap. Tap out when the gat submits you. Spin you like Yoshi Mitsu. My hands and fists is mythical. Nasty like mystical. You busy being Mr. Cool. Used to kiss your sister in school. Make better shift with the tool. I'm wondering why you in the game like Nicholas Platoon. I'm sending this to doom. I leave venom in the room. I'm recording it.
Hey, Simon, can you do me a huge favor and DM me your track? Thank you.
I'll leave your face purple like the midnight motorist. Had to dial the voice up, fix the tone a bit. Take flight on the beat, leave on the solar ship. Punch you in your face, then I might show some showmanship. Ain't nobody cold as this microphone frozen with.
Supposed to be doing homework right now. Glad you're not. Glad you're here with us.
I'm ready to throw a fit. Omens from the motorists. MCs claim to be above me. I'm over it. Logo switch. I'm on the beat like a heckler. I'm 1D4 and y'all steady playing checkers. D1 rapper, the best of the best of. Pray to God next millennia you catch up, professor. I confess that I contest the
Ethan's on Twitter?
biopress
Oh,
and
what the
I
hell?
will rest unless annihilate its final breaths. And Simon says that time is dead, and in the next universe I'ma slice again. Like Ivan said, I'ma break them, chop them into fine pieces, then I bake them, serve them to the public with an assay and take one, round them up, and then I put them in.
Oh, never mind, I got it.
Ray gun, leave your face looking like baby food. Only 15, come and see what the baby do. Step out the castle in black with the navy blue hair turning gold. I'm saying I'm in a crazy mood. Leave your body mangled like the midnight motorist. Never in your life have you seen a rapper whole as this. Sock it out right. Anybody with a broken wrist, whole game filled with a truck of mediocre wrist. Rhythm is insane, man. It sound like a motor rig, and the kick moves like whenever the explosion hit. Trump card, Ace sounded like the gold vocalist. Can't bring him down, or I'll come up like a lotus did. Roll of the story, I'm killing him softly. Make your whole day.
Thank you
like
so
a
much,
cup
Better.
of warm coffee. All fully coffee and looking for the glory, and they can get insane on the art of cross. Ray gun, leave your face looking like baby food. Only 15, come and see what the baby do. Step out the castle in black with the navy blue hair turning gold. I'm saying I'm in a crazy mood.
Damn.
Hey, Brecken, how you doing? So I want to start with the production here because that is what Insomniac is doing, the person that submitted it. And I always love your production, man. It's super textured and dynamic, but also I've said this 100 times over, but I really enjoy where you're pulling sampling from, where you are pulling inspiration from, because a lot of the sounds and the styles in your production are very regional. You can kind of pinpoint different movements and regions in which you're pulling from, and I think it's super cool. I love the dampened horn. I love how rattly the production is, and honestly, despite how dynamic and despite kind of like how complex it can seem at sometimes, Know It All and Asa Aziz both do a pretty good job of flowing over it very comfortably. I think it's a really fun track. Not only are their bars intelligently written, but also the flows are really fun to listen to. This is a head bopper for sure.
Absolutely, yeah. Bars on bars on bars on bars on bars. Bars on bars.
Should I go ahead and say it?
You should say it.
100 out of 10.
100 out of 10.
100
Easy.
out of 10.
Easy 100 out of 10.
Easy.
Easy. That's fucking crazy.
The beat was
Goddamn.
really good. I do love.
No, the beat
love
was nuts. It's great too, because like it wasn't like super duper like there wasn't like a lot of new stuff introduced as it went on, but it doesn't like you don't get sick of it. Like it's a really nice set. Like you like it's 4.5. It's like a decently length like track, but like just I don't know. Like it doesn't overstay its welcome. Despite
You can
the fact
sit
that
with
it's
it.
not. No, totally.
Yeah.
Like I feel like I was not getting sick of it at all by the end of it, despite the fact that the production wasn't like super duper very
Yeah,
like.
and that's
I
hard.
think
to
it's really
do.
impressive. No, totally. I think it's really hard to do.
All right.
I
Up
think
next, we
that
got,
deserves like
yeah, for
appreciation
sure.
from the team.
We got King Loved You uploaded to the melmige account. We'll ceremoniously and with respect delete the song after we listen to it from my account. But we
Classic.
got King Loved You. Let's do it. You know what I love about Melmige Monday? So much diversity in the music that we hear.
I love you. I love you. I love you. Girl, I've been in my bag. You said it won't last. You said that I'm nothing. Can't look over my back. You see me when I'm rolling on. Probably gonna do the dash. You said that I'm so in love. I said and I laugh. And I loved her. And I want her to know that I'll always be there for you, I swear. I know that you care. I can't explain a thing. And you've been in my past, and you stabbed my back. You said you tried to not be a jack. You know who I thought you was. You know you're bad. You see me in my rolling on. Don't make me mad. Love you. I love you. Girl, I love you.
Yeah, you guys playing songs for Spotify too?
Girl,
Yeah, Spotify
I
works.
love you. And you say you love me, and you know some things that I don't believe. No, I don't believe in you.
what I do. She said my bad, she said okay. She said I'm so in love, I lost that go last. But you know who I thought you was. You said my bad, little rollie, got him in my bag. And you say you're good.
Hey, Faye, how you doing?
Know you're bad. Every time I fall in love, I fall on my head. But you said I'm so in love, as long as that gon' last. But you said I know it's tough, but girl, I want you back. I love you. Yeah, I love you. Girl, I love you. Girl, I love you.
Unrelated there, but I saw you got your back piece done recently.
That is true.
It looks really cool. I'm very,
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
I'm glad you got the vision fulfilled.
Yes, I know. It was a worthy investment, I would say.
How long
It took
did it
7
take?
months.
How many hours? was
7
that?
months. It's like 20 hours, I think.
Ooh.
20 around-ish. So it actually
That's-
wasn't too bad.
That's not too bad. You want to take
I
this
tried
one
to-
first?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that was great. I really like that a lot. I love my favorite little detail is I think this is how you did it, but like the formant shift you did on the background vocals. Because at first I was like, oh, is there like a female artist like doing the background vocals? I'm like, oh, is there like a woman singing? But then I like heard, I think in the bridge, like you can kind of hear you shifting the formant up, and I was like, oh, that's such a fun and creative way to do your like harmony / background vocals to like differentiate them from your main vocals. Like it's just a cool technique I noticed.
That is King's
Wow.
trademark for sure.
That's crazy. Definitely keep doing that because I love it. It sounds
Yeah.
great.
I've mentioned this before, but I've really enjoyed recently the inclusion of drill-inspired percussion on non-drill tracks. I think it's really cool, and I think it adds a lot of really cool dynamic sounds in the percussion on an otherwise kind of more subdued, emo, kind of more somber track. I think it's a cool vocal performance from you, very strained, very pained, but calculated in that regard as well. It's super cool. I love it a lot, and we will now delete the song from my account. Rest in peace.
Gone forever.
21 gun salute,
Rest in
and
peace.
it's gone.
100 out of 10.
How long? 100 out of 10. How long is the queue? Okay, so another thing for new viewers, a lot of people that are here because of Thayer, is to keep things fair. Time zones are kind of a big factor into when people can join the stream, when people can submit, and all that fun stuff. There's no queue. It is at complete random. If you haven't paid, all the free submissions, which most are free submissions, it's complete random. I select them without bias at random. But I only select people that are here. So if you're here, you are prioritized. If you're not here, you don't get played. That way people don't miss them, because people won't miss themselves if they're in a different time zone. And that way I don't prioritize people who just conveniently can submit earlier than others. So it's a complete random. I think as of now, that's probably the most fair way to do it. That being said, Hirosha, will playback of the stream be available? It sure will. I save all the VODs on my channel. It'll be under the live stream section. I want to see you react to my song Cannibal by Flower Pot. Yeah, hopefully we can get to it tonight. I'm doing my best to get to all of them, but we got a lot to go through.
That's true.
So I DM'd you on
Still
Twitter.
going strong though. I also love the genre tag progressive lo-fi.
You're about to be impressed. Hirosha, I think, is
I'm so excited.
is I'm not even kidding, a defining member in prog lo-fi. I'm not.
Let's go.
I'm 100%
so excited.
serious.
This is a genre I know very little about, so this is a big moment.
Hirosha's a
It's
pioneer.
gonna define what this. Ooh, already I like this.
I woke as if from a dream. The fogging lifted, and I realized
Am I still after Hirosha? You sure are.
was not as it seemed.
Does the Thayer thread still count for submissions? Yes, I actually need to pull that up. Thank you for reminding me.
It's true.
No, I can't place the feeling, but I know that something's right.
It's gorgeous. It's beautiful.
This is crazy.
Chiptune gent is a crazy genre.
Absolutely.
I'm almost mad at it. I'm almost mad you said that.
Damn.
Not to make you go first again, I really want to hear your thoughts on. I've heard this song.
Yeah.
I want to hear your thoughts.
Okay. Yeah. As a fresh take on it. No, that's fucking crazy. I love the percussion. The percussion was very cool, especially those like the drums towards the end with like those little high pitched snares. But like someone in the chat was saying that like they're playing Minecraft and this like fits that vibe like 100%. Like this is like, I don't know, just like it scratches my brain in the same way that the like Minecraft soundtrack does, which is really impressive because like C418 is like one of my favorite artists of all time. Like beautiful production, vocals are killer. I love the like shouts and stuff, like all the dynamic contrast and everything. Like the progressive lo-fi is a great genre name to describe this. Like I understand after I've heard it.
I've said it before, but I'll say it again. I love the song. I love how it's structured. I love the deeper concept and narrative behind it that you can dive into on multiple listens. I love how metallic and kind of robotic a lot of the mixing is, especially with those crushed vocals in comparison to the super buzzing synth melodies. As you know, Hirosha, you've said that it's some of your favorite drums you've done. This is some of my favorite drums you've done. I know that I praise your drum work a lot, but this is top fucking notch, even for you. I
100 out of 10.
love this
100 out
track.
of 10.
This is 100 out of 10 if I've ever heard it.
No, absolutely. This is the most 100 out of 10 out of 100 out of 10 that I've given so far.
All right. Up next from Star Eater, we've got Runaway Dance and EDM. Oh my God, what is that? I got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a million out of 10. Is that what that is?
Wait. What's a? Oh my. Yeah. Wait. I gotta count that.
Is that 6 zeros or 7? I can't see.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, so that's a million out of 10.
Yeah, I know math. I know.
That's pretty high praise. Pretty high praise. All I'm gonna say. All right, let's hit it. This also kind of sounds like a Kesha song.
It matches the picture, I would say.
I agree.
You make a fool out of me. I want you to stay, or I could run away. Run away. I want you to stay, or I could run away. I know the feelings change. Hope you're not staying the same. I know it's not just a phase. I know the feelings change.
The vocal chop's really cool.
Some mistakes, can't even look you in the face. How can I let you make
2000s feeling. I would agree. Yeah. Self-produced. Okay, nice. Yeah, I would definitely agree with the sort of 2000s feeling. Not only in the nice kind of like bouncy dance sensibilities, but also like it is like kind of like that sort of thrashy club pop that you know anybody over the age of 20 remembers dominating the radio. During that time period. As Thayer said, I do think that the cover art is a pretty good sort of visual. Hey, thank you so much. Is a pretty good visual depiction of what's going on in the sound of the track. I like it. It's got these super intoxicating synths. I think that the kind of slurred, low-key vocal delivery is a nice contrast to them. I think it's a fun track, man.
100 out of 10.
100 out of 10. Once again, this is crazy. All right, I gotta pull up this NAMD track. See, my issue is I'm not signed into Streamlabs through Chrome. See, okay. Here's a little bit of backstory, right? I used Google Chrome for a really long time. And then one day my computer started like dying. Like I'm talking like it was like the worst case I've ever seen it in. It was dying on me. Nothing would work. It was like, I mean, I'm talking like 10 FPS like desktop.
Not good.
And I was so desperate to find out what could possibly be going wrong. Nothing that I was doing was fixing it. Nothing I was doing in like startup was working. Nothing I was doing in settings or preferences was working. And I was so desperate that I was like, oh, hey, Internet Sasha, I got you up after this NAMD submission. Thank you so much. And so basically I was so desperate. I was like, well, maybe it's Chrome. Chrome is known to slow computers down. And so I wiped my Chrome completely, hoping that maybe it would fix. Obviously, it didn't fix it. It was a much more integral problem. But as a result, I was signed out of everything on Chrome. So I streamed these streams on what's it called? What do I use? What's the fucking search?
OBS? OBS? Oh
no, it's the browser that I use. Opera.
Firefox.
Opera. I use Opera GX.
I was gonna ask if it was Opera.
So it's Opera,
you know
but
you can customize your skin in Opera.
I do know. But essentially, my problem is that I can't stream with Opera because Elon fucked Twitter up so much that embeds don't work. So I can't open links.
No.
Because embeds, every SoundCloud embed is broken on Twitter.
Are you serious? Oh my god.
So I have to use Chrome. The only time I use Chrome is just for streams. That's it.
That's amazing. Chrome should feel special.
It really should. Mel is making bank tonight. Yeah, the generosity of people knows no bounds. I appreciate it more than you guys know. Anyways, Alpha's good.
If I do an air horn in Discord, will they hear it or no?
Yeah, they'll hear it.
What? There we go. This is so good to know that I have access to this tool.
Yeah, I'm glad that you've realized that you now have the ability to do that.
I won't abuse it. Probably.
I appreciate that. Don't believe you.
Yeah, you're probably right, but
but yeah, I do appreciate everyone that donated. Simon M, Malibu with Yazida, Angelus, 4CF, and Mental. Let's do it.
Oh hell yeah!
Another reason to hate Elon Musk. I've got a long list of reasons.
Ooh.
God, that kick is so nice.
It's crazy.
My girlfriend is dancing to this song right now. I'm dancing to this song right now.
Great bad news. I was trying to forget everything about you. Cause somehow you still don't get it. And I don't wanna send you a message. But do your friends know like I know? Are you sad or are you bored? A nigga tell me, let me know. Cause I don't care. My friends think you're unfair. I play by your rules, but that's where this shit a nightmare. I felt to be sensitive. I call, but you're not.
This entire mix is so good. How is it possible? It's Simon. Simon makes it possible.
To the sun, couple trips to Milan. Stay flow like salon. New hair, dark tinted. Stay side, that's right. And why living? Showing the day got you flying out. How you all in my room and crashing on the couch? Cause I know you ain't surprised, babe. Me and you like confirmation. Sex, I missed you by the way. Oh, it's just that kind of thing. Yeah, babe, what's the word right now? Brand new passport, took a flight straight down. Damn, I'm all in your baby. I know what you like.
I can't stop Malibu on your lips. Whenever you give me a kiss, I feel blinded by all the lights. Take 5 just like I feel shit. I know what you like. Guess I'll waste any more time. All the love when you be surprised. Can't have you with another guy. Whenever you give me a kiss, I feel blinded by all the lights. Take 5 just like I feel shit. I know what you like. Guess I'll waste any more time. All the love when you be surprised.
Oh my god! Woo!
Taste like Malibu, and my biggest problem, I might be in love with you. Those aren't words I say often, but I'm trying something new. Some feelings you can't stop, it's not a thing that I could do about it. I don't care if you hurt me, I took one, I can take another. Hate being so uncertain, can we just be together? I know I'm still learning.
Oh my god.
You might be a bad person, but so perfect for each other. Tell me that I didn't change, baby, oh I know. Don't need to explain, you know how it goes. I can trace your body with my eyes closed. I think that I like you way too much. I think that I like the way that you blush when I say your name. So let's play the game for a while.
Oh my god.
Hey, thanks for subscribing. Thayer, take it away.
Oh my god,
Take it
that was
away.
fucking crazy. Holy shit. That was like 3 songs in one. Also the like chemistry between all the vocal features like was like perfect. Like it really sounds like I'm like betting $1,000 that this was not all recorded like in the same room at the same time, but like the way that it's mixed and everything, like it really sounds like everyone was like in the same spot doing it together, which I think is really impressive to do, especially when you have how many 4? Yeah, 4 features. Like it's everything about this is just like so cohesive, and like the tone. I have so much to say. The tone on that bass, the like wow wow wow, it's so funky. Just everything, the switch ups, the ending, amazing.
The mixing on this song.
No, wrong one. Shit. There we go.
Wow.
Wrong,
Wow.
wrong horn. Sorry.
You literally have one right horn and one wrong horn.
I'm
and
sorry.
you
I'm
fucked it up.
sorry. I'm sorry. I know I had one job.
100
out of 10 though.
10 to the 100th power out of 10 is nuts. This song, the mix on this song is beyond immaculate. That bass is so groovy and funky and deep. The drums are so snappy and crisp, and man, these vocals are all like Thayer said, all these vocals sound so cohesive in their delivery and their mix. It sounds like they were all recorded in the same studio at the same time. It's fantastic. It sounds great. I really love the structure of the song as well, how much kind of goes into how the song progresses and how it transitions into new parts of itself. This is beautiful. It's a beautiful track.
I love the cover art too. It's probably my favorite one I've seen so
Cover
far.
cover art's pretty good.
No, it's pretty awesome.
Okay, up next, we've got Namdi, Dead Friends, Superdraft 0022.mp3.
Let's go.
Let's go.
my god.
You can't find no better. Bag off, I've been in the back with a mask on. I've been in the trap like a mad dog. Married to the money, no days off. Look at the ceiling. Stars are up in the rain. How is it feeling? Racks are all in the same. How do you know? Whatever goes, you be just talking and doing the most. Taking a breath when I speed off high on the wheels, swear on the river. You wanna lick, can't think about it. Now you wanna blow up, can't speak about it. You want a bands, can't never buy it, but the money in my bank can't spend about it. You ain't spending, you ain't spending. I'm no bad man, screaming R.I.P. to my dear friends. You ain't spending, you ain't spending.
I really kind of like how like psychedelia this intro and outro guitar is.
No, totally.
It's really the only time you get to hear it, but I think it's a nice touch. This is killer, man. I really kind of love how intoxicating pretty much everything on this track is. The super shiny, shouted vocals sound really great over this instrumental.
100%.
A lot of emotion behind them, a lot of energy behind them, but also, you know, there's a lot of like passion, and you can really feel the translation of those emotions. That being said, it's a super hyper energetic and hyperactive song, and I think that the energy also pays off in that regard. Not only is it emotionally driven, but also it's just so fun. It's so big, and I do value that a lot. I value something that is fun to listen to, and you can tell that the person had fun making it.
100%. Vocal inflection was top notch, I would say. I just love the way your voice sounds on this. It's great.
Thayer, if you had to rate this song, just hypothetically,
Yeah.
if you had to rate this song,
if I had to choose a number, I would probably.
let's say out of 10, just
I'm
to make it easy.
thinking out of 10. Okay, probably 100 out of 10. I'd say. If I had to pick a number, if I had to pick a number, I'm not saying I have to pick a number, but if I had to pick a number,
But if you had to,
out of 10,
100 out of 10,
100.
100 out of 10.
There we go.
All right.
Sasha,
Next, we got Sasha
The goat.
online.
the goat.
Happy
Prod
wife.
Also the goat. Shout
I
out
still
Recycle
think-
Bin.
Yeah. We got a happy. So is this under the Happy Wife project? I'm guessing that's what that means. I still think about it. Hey, thanks for subscribing. Always appreciate that. Let's hit it. Man, 4 minutes seems to be the sweet spot for song length tonight.
100%.
It's really where we've been at for most tracks. Oh, new name and new focus. I could have just read the description.
Oh, I still think about it. On my friends that sit silence. On you just to check the mileage. Might as well try go ahead and pilot. Oh, I still think about it. On my friends that sit silence. On you just to check the mileage. Might as well try go ahead and pilot. You wanna talk about it? You wanna rock about it? Or what your friends say? Huh? Go ahead and block about it. Go ahead and rock about it. Yeah, there's a lullaby. Get them Z's in. Dreaming of better times. Somebody eat of me. You know they eat of thee. They give their lust for. That's why they be coughing. Looks like it's Greek dancing. I say you be conscious. They love the drama. You know they feed off it. One time for the real ones. I stare at the ceiling. Say friend, not friends if you got them. I swear I'm a gunner. No time for the real ones. That's
Hey,
fine,
Alden,
that's
can you DM me your track on Twitter? Thank you.
Take time if you wanna. I swear I'm a gunner. I'ma wake up one day and be back. I'ma try to put the sun on. Wake up, pray good, I might fall apart. One day I might catch myself a gun. Oh, I still think about it. Wake up, friends just like silence. I'm just to check the mileage. Try to go ahead and silent. Oh, I still think about it. My friends just like silence. I'm just to check the mileage. I'm just trying to go ahead and silent. Push your shit like a running back. Ayy, lazy joke, but where the funny at? Ayy,
Shit, what does it remind me of?
Ay, I put my body where the money at. Ay, I love being in the car, but I hate driving.
It's that bounce
Hate
with the-
being at the club, but I love wildin'. Ain't
remind me of?
showing up my seat, but I love smiling. I ain't heard this shit before, then you better dial it. We got a song.
I got it, Alden. Thank you.
Better without a run. I tell her, I saw this sign. I tell her, it's got this gun. Make it down that I'm
shit funny, I'm a clown here, down here. Rock away, baby, stay clean, stay stainless. I been one for saving face, but you been on some fake shit. Ass below shawty, keep it sweet, keep it painless. I ride around the block, some shoes I got.
Why all these videos gotta be private? That's the way of the world.
I like the dress, I mean, fuck it, I don't feel today. My life is a mess, I need a moment, need to heal today. I am chiropractic, I'm a crack suit today. Yeah. First I prayed a lot, I'm not savable. Why did I say a lot? I'm so high. I still think about it. Making friends outside the families. I just to change the mileage. Try your head is solid. I still think about it. Making friends outside the families. Just to change the mileage.
So fire Thayer's camera froze. Thayer's camera probably froze because I have about 40 Chrome tabs open. I don't think that's on Thayer.
It might be. It could be.
All right, I'll let you take this one first.
Damn, that was crazy. I love the contrast between like the verses and the choruses. I love the vocal tone on the choruses, particularly. Like, I don't know if it's just auto-tune, but they just sound so like thick, and it almost reminds me a little bit of like the Bon Iver like harmony auto-tune thing that he does, where it's almost just like a wall of vocals, but they scratch my brain in the perfect way, and the beat's fucking crazy too. Super good.
The hook on this is nuts. The hook on this is very memorable. I feel like it kind of has this sort of like inspiring, uplifting, cinematic tone that you get from a lot of 2000s alt rock and a lot of 2010s pop.
Totally.
Hey, thank you so much for the $5, Danny. I got you up after Saturn's Construct. But I really love this hook a lot. It's so instantly catchy. And like Thayer said, the contrast between that super catchy, kind of shiny hook and the more grounded, kind of hip-hop oriented verses, I think sounds really good. Coming of age music, it does sound very much coming of age, 100%.
100%.
That's what I was looking for, really. But if this is the sort of direction of your new project, that makes me very excited to see what else you can kind of provide under this moniker, under this style. I think it's.
I love the name Happy Wife too. Happy Wife is a great name.
That's a pretty good name. I do like Happy Wife. Happy Wife, Family Pet, one more side project, and you'll have like a full family.
That's true. That's so true. I didn't even think about that.
Maybe October. Oh, nice.
That's exciting.
Anyways, we got Saturn's Construct with Gravity.
I will get 100 out of 10. 100
100 out of 10. 100 out of 10. I can't believe I almost forgot. 51 viewers. Would you guys be happy to know that's the most people I've ever had in one stream? At the concurrent viewership, at least. Anyways, Gravity, let's hit it. It makes me feel bad that I sent a song that I made as a joke. Grub, we get a lot of songs made as jokes. We get a very high amount of songs made as jokes. So do not worry about it. But yeah, and that whole concurrent viewership thing, it means a lot to me. Means the fucking world. Thank you guys. Anyways, let's do it. And in the meantime, I'll get that. Hey, not a hero. Thank you. I got you up after Danny. Thank you so much. Evergarden, thank you. Carl B, thank you. Danny, where did you submit? I'm having a hard time finding your song. Hey, God, thank you guys so much. And Twitter DMs, got you. Thank you. I'm probably responding to you. I'm sorry. I'm losing track. Thank you. All right, I gotta get these organized. Damn. We hope Thayer is hitting 75% of all donos. $125%. I gotta pay some?
God damn. You could have fooled me with the very early demo in parentheses next to the name, because that sounds done to me. That's like a full-fledged track.
Do you think it's like a safety net thing?
Yeah, honestly, maybe. You don't need to have that, though. This is amazing. That was beautiful. That was like 100 out of 10 times 2.
Yeah, this is pretty fantastic. I really, oh God, I'm getting, hey, Trenton, thank you so much. I'm trying to get these donations together so I don't lose track. I'm looking for Evergardens
It's okay.
right now. But
I can be the yapper. I can yap while you.
Yeah,
while you
please yap for about a minute and a half.
I can totally do that. There's so much to say. Oh my God, this track is beautiful. I love the tone on the guitars. Very nice. Very shoegazy. I don't listen to a lot of shoegaze, so I might be misusing that genre tag right there. But I love the vocals. I think everything was really. It was a really nice mix of like abstract and spaciness, but everything was also very clean and kind of well put together. Like it was very spacey and kind of washed out, but I don't know, everything was still also very easy to hear. Like everything was placed in a really nice spot in the mix. There was a good amount of variety going on. It was a decent length, but it didn't get boring. Yeah, I mean, honestly, this sounds like awesome. I think you could release this right now, and I would listen to it.
Yeah, I kind of agree with the whole finished product thing. Sorry, I'm still looking for Trenton's right now. But the thing is when you do a song like this where it's so heavy on the thrashiness, where it's so heavy on that texture, that sometimes it can actually kind of loop back around to sounding flat. But I think that you avoid that pitfall, and as a result, you just have this kind of really cool, kind of super heavy, packed wall-to-wall sound that's very easy to get lost in. It's super, like, I don't know, despite how massive and how saturated it is, it still kind of relies on, like, atmosphere in a way. It's still kind of, like, very, it can be a casual listen in that regard. And I think that's fun. This is killer, as always. It's not a very early demo. Our submissions still up? They sure are. We'll probably keep submissions open for another half hour to an hour, just to see how it goes. All right, so I have got, I'm missing the Kadamo submission, and then we are good to go. I'll play a Carlby track because Carl always makes me pick which song of his that I play.
Oh, that's fun.
I know,
Russian
right?
roulette.
I've played.
There's no bullet. Russian roulette, but they're all good.
Yeah, exactly. I've played so many of them though. I try to find like deep cuts essentially. Have you checked Thayer's thread yet? Yeah, I actually have yours pulled up somewhere on my second monitor. You know what? Thayer mentioned Shinigami earlier. We'll do the suspended animation with the Shinigami feature.
Let's go.
And after I get this Kadamo track pulled up, I am going to go to the bathroom since I have heard this song before.
Let's go.
Where the fuck is it? God, there it is. All right, we are caught up on skips. Be right back. Hey, Bacon, thank you.
So good. So good.
All right, hit us with your thoughts.
I can't believe that that's 2 years old. It sounds very, very fresh.
It does actually. It's just so well mixed. It's evergreen.
Totally. The mix is killer. Absolutely. So true. I love the cover art as well. I feel like when there's a lack of Matrix related cover art in the market right now.
Hold on. I gotta show you a cover art if you like this one. Where is it?
Oh my god, yeah, hit me, please.
He did it again. He did it twice.
Oh my god, that is amazing. Holy shit. God damn, that's great. I feel like these have to be t-shirts or something, or posters.
Dude,
like
right?
that deserves to be more than just a piece of cover art. Like that deserves to be something you can physically own and put in your house if you want.
Wait, I just realized a song I posted probably can't be on a stream. Why not? We've played some pretty wild stuff on stream. I can't imagine that. I wonder what kind of crossing that line would be.
It's just your IP address. It's just IP address. It's like 1.119877.
Yeah. Please explain to me why we might not be able to. Because I can only think of a few reasons why I would be like. I sampled
But I mean, I don't know.
Well, is it transformative?
That's the question. I feel like.
I mean, I guess it depends on. It's called Homophobia National Anthem.
National Anthem.
Okay.
I'm just out of curiosity.
I'm going to be honest with you. We might not get to that tonight. I'm gonna probably have to have somebody vet that and listen to it beforehand. I'm sure that it was made in good faith as just a joke and a jest. I'm gonna have to have somebody listen to that for me beforehand.
Just for safety.
Yeah. I
Remy,
love.
Remy Stefani is saying he'll listen to it. He said
Thank you for your service for listening to that. I love this track from Carl Hirosha and Shinigami. Both have amazing contributions to it.
So good.
This song is so clean. It's so killer. That hook is so memorable.
100%. 100 out of 10.
Yeah. Def good to have someone check it. It's just better safe than sorry. Anyways, we got Max Payne from Nico North. Let's hit it. Always nice to hear a new Nico track.
Hanging out my mouth, max pain. I'ma catch late flights to LA. When I say I just chillin', roll it up all day, yeah. I'm just tryna get it, I'm just tryna get it, stack my money, make it flip, yeah. Drop my gun right off my hip, let it blow. Hit the shelf, empty the zip, smoke it, I just guess you know, when you know. Hanging out my mouth, max pain. I'ma catch late flights to LA. When I say I just chillin', roll it up all day, yeah. I'm just tryna get it, I'm just tryna get it, stack my money, make it flip, yeah. Drop my gun right off my hip, let it blow. Hit the shelf, empty the zip.
Thank you, Trenton. I pride myself in the quality of my stream. It's also a community thing. You know, I feel like the community I've built is very accepting, very receptive, very open, and very kind. So it's not just me, it's everybody else too.
Hanging out my mouth, max pain. I'ma catch late flights to LA. When I say I just chillin', roll it up all day, yeah. I'm just tryna get it, I'm just tryna get it, stack my money, make it flip, yeah. Drop my gun right off my hip, let it blow.
Nice. I love the sword sound at the end. That was great.
I will say this. This is a bold take from me. But I'm going to say in terms of cloud rap, as a general kind of almost umbrella genre, Nico North is like my top 3 ever.
That's crazy. That's so great. I've been meaning to like tap back in, honestly. Like I feel like every collab rap song I listen to is like pre 2020.
Yeah, well, that's really when the movement had real bite and relevance, because SoundCloud used to be a very different platform, and I think the late 2010s, or actually honestly kind of early 2010s, cloud rap dominated. 100%. And I think that Nico North, and I've said this a ton of times, but Nico North takes that kind of formula and sound and those sensibilities and really crafts them, and I think into something exciting and new and fresh. I love the super tired, weary vocal delivery over this kind of like piercing and like twinkly and kind of like sharp instrumental, and things get super kind of like airy and ethereal. I don't know. I really do love what Nico does, and I think there's kind of like a beautiful simplicity to how he approaches his vocals. They're not oversaturated in the mix. They're pretty dry. There's one vocal layer the entire song, and it sounds great.
Mm-hmm. Can I say something?
I would love if you said something.
Okay, it's actually not controversial. When your voice speeds up at the end, you sound like Netspend. It's kind of like it actually took me aback. Like, I don't know why, but something about like when your voice is pitched up, it just reminded me of Netspend. But like not normally. A normal pitch doesn't sound the same, but when your voice is pitched up. So if you ever wanted to become a professional Netspend impersonator,
that's true.
Just
I'm sure there's
up that much, and then you could do it.
I bet there's a huge market. Listen, next time Hivemind does a video where they're like, guess the impressionist from Fiverr, you can be
the Netspend.
You can be the Netspend impressionist that they pay $5 for an impression for.
Number one in the world. Number one in the world.
On the topic, I just want to give a shout out. I want to give a shout out to Wave Soldier, which is maybe my favorite Nico North track.
Two cups in my hand, I'ma sip till I fall. I'm geeking off with these tabs, I just stare at the wall.
I just love Nico North.
All
right, up next we got Trent and Kyle, Oblivion, our first untitled link of the night.
Let's go, reppin'. This is where I put all my demos nowadays.
Let's hit it. I put mine on SoundCloud because nobody cares enough to hack my shit.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Just wait for it to happen.
I'm already liking this. Ooh. Google Drive is my friend for sure. I bought the 100 gigs.
Damn.
This shit is fucking grimy.
Oblivion, it's him again. I'm lit again. I'm swimming in oblivion, oblivion. 4G auto rims, how I'm rolling up. I don't smoke no shit when I'm rolling up. You can't tell
I'm giving this song my favorite for the stream. High praise from Faye. My bad, guys. Hey, no worries. Man, I love the bass on this. I feel like that's kind of the consensus that everyone came to, was that they love how the bass sounded.
100%.
But apart from how buzzy and how much of a presence that it had on the instrumental, I really liked how you kind of connected those notes with those nice, real kind of dramatic slides. I think it's a really cool sound. I think it's a really nice kind of like almost kind of guttural sound, very satisfying in that way. And your vocal mix is also ridiculously clean. I love how shiny it is.
No, it's crazy. I love the contrast too, like how it goes from being super like washed out and spacious, and like almost feels like it's floating over you, to like being really like tight and like almost distorted. Reminds me of Kanye a lot, honestly.
Actually, that's not a bad comparison. It kind of does hit like a lot of those Kanye mixes, especially when you look at stuff like Yeezus.
No, totally. But like brought to like the next level, in my opinion. Like if Kanye did not fall off the...
If Kanye was good, this is what he would sound like.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's my official take on stream right now. Trent and Kyle is like if Kanye was actually...
If Kanye was good. If Kanye was a 100 out of 10...
That would be 100% fucking crazy.
And also not a Nazi as well. If he was
exactly.
Is this graduation? But yeah, Trenton, you killed it.
No, absolutely freaking.
This stream is
I'm excited for this to drop. I'm excited for this to come out.
This stream is the reason I just broke my Tetrio quick play personal best. Hey,
let's go.
Let's go.
Let me get a. There we go.
Hey, there you go. All right, up next we got Danny Kyoka with Attitude Locations featuring Bloody Brat, produced by me, Baby Sizzin, and Fully. This stream is the reason my water broke. Is that like, would that be, in that context, would that be us doing you a favor or a disservice?
I feel like it's neutral. Like, it's not our fault.
It's just kind of like, whatever. It just kind of happened. Don't worry about it. Oh, okay, cool, thanks. Anyways, let's hit it. That beat kind of sounds like an elevator.
I love it.
Hey, Patterns, how you doing? I love those bells.
It's so good. Oh shit.
This is Danny Kyoko we're listening to right now.
I have to say, my first thing, it takes a very certain amount of humbleness to put a beat switch that insane. Like, the first half is insane, and then you have the beat switch that's insane, and not separating that into two songs, because like both of those on their own are like crazy and could like fully be their own thing. But the fact they're like, no, you know, it's nothing. I can just put two crazy beats in the same song, like, and not. Goddamn, that was crazy. That was fire.
Just a brick of sound. Yeah, I would agree. I think what I think is so appealing about this sound, because it's not really a sound that I listen to a whole lot, right? But what I find appealing about this sound is just how much it pushes boundaries of texture and sound. You know, it's so over the top, it's so indulgent, it's so intoxicating, it's so maximalist in its endeavors. These vocals are pure, just like high inflection and so much personality behind it. The instrumentals are so foggy and staticky and crisp and saturated, run through a filter 1,000 times before being pumped off into a final product. And I think that when you take all of those elements and you cram them all together into the confines of a waveform, I think that you can create something really interesting and something that honestly, the more you give it, the more it gives you. So this is pretty cool. I like this. And also, I'm kind of with there. The beat switch is fucking crazy.
No, absolutely, and it's really, I think, really impressive too. Like you were saying, it is very like indulgent and maximalist. But like again, the mixing, like all the mixing on everything I've heard tonight's been great. But like everything still has its place in that mix. Like the vocals aren't being lost, the beat's not being lost. I love that. Like Mel, you almost said it was like an elevator ding in the first half. Like
ding.
That's such a fun sound. Like that's definitely like the thing that stuck in my head the most.
There's so much going on that it doesn't get repetitive because there's always something. Yeah, there's always you can kind of peel back the layers of it, and the more you pay attention, the more kind of little kind of like quirky one-off things you can find hidden underneath. Danny, this is killer. Up next we got Not a Hero with Clementine featuring Kadamo. Am I pronouncing that right? Kadamo. That's what it looks like. But anyways, let's hit
Kadamo.
it.
Is it Kadamo?
Kadamo.
Kadamo.
Those beautiful eyes, I'm wondering how you see. With that shit you said on Sunday, wondering how you
Kid
see.
plus Amo, so Kadamo. Nice! Kid Amo.
Me and my seat. And the longer that we fight, I feel the less we agree. Oh, you think that I'm a star? I got my hands in my pocket. Your hands in your
Mel, are we still taking submissions? We sure are. I don't know if I'll get to all of them, but we're still taking them.
I really care. It's been that way since I started. And you're so pretty, if only you knew.
I think this is the first stream ever where we've done paid submissions for 2 hours.
Right into how I feel. I really care. It's been that way since I started. And you're so pretty, if only you knew. I really care. It's been that way since I started. And you're so pretty, if only you knew. I really care. It's been that way since I started. And you're so pretty, if only you knew. I really care. It's been that way since I started. And you're so pretty, if only you knew. I really care. It's been that way since I started. And you're so pretty, if only you knew. I really care. It's been that way since I started. And you're so pretty, if only you knew. I really care. It's been that way since I started. And you're so pretty, if only you knew. I really care. It's been that way since I started. And you're so pretty, if only you knew. I really care. It's been that way since I started. And you're so pretty, if only you knew. I really care. It's been that way since I started. And you're so pretty, if only you knew. I really care. It's been that way since I started. And you're so pretty, if only
back together, baby. Oh, how you do that? You're my love, and everybody knows it's my fault, but who's out your phone? Lay your head on my jacket, now make us my code. Monologue, but it's our words like I'm speaking in a code. I hit the road, anything she say goes. And she said she worried about me, think I come and tow. It's all in moderation, baby, plus I'm a pro. Hope you don't fly away from me, cause I hate the crow. I hate how it goes. I hate when you look away. Open up the sunny eyes when the skies are gray. Get so lost when I take walks in your iris, man. Just don't forget my microphone when you throw me away. There's so many roads, where they go I don't know. I hope you dig a little hole for me inside of your soul. Cupid's nice with a bow, he hit my heart with arrows, and they all point right to you. They point right to you. And you're so pretty if only you knew that. We're growing stars and then it split right in two halves. You put me back together, baby. Oh, how you do that? You're my love, and everybody knows it's my fault, but who's out your phone? Lay your head on my jacket, now make us my code. Monologue, but it's our words like I'm speaking in a code. I hit the road, anything she say goes. And she said she worried about me, think I come and tow. It's all in moderation, baby, plus I'm a pro. Hope you don't fly away from me, cause I hate the crow. I hate how it goes.
This is gorgeous. You know, it's funny. This is a singer-songwriter acoustic kind of. Hey, wait, Trenton, $10 again. All right, Trenton, I'm gonna put you up next, but you've actually really helped me out here. You didn't know, so I'm gonna put you up next. But everyone gets one paid submission. I've had to kind of but yeah, that way, you know, it just doesn't come down to like whoever has the most money gets played a bunch of times. No, it's not your fault at all. You had no idea. Don't there's literally no need to apologize for that. Like, you didn't know. But I'm gonna say right now, one paid submission per everybody. That way, it's, you know, it's not, we're just playing people who have money. Like I said, you had no idea. It's okay. I just, for future reference for everybody else. But it's funny because this end flow here is so Sewer Person. This is a folk kind of singer-songwriter inspired song. But remember on Dream Hopping, I put on my forces and I walk into the night. Like, it's kind of like that same sort of like rising inflection flow for the hook that I think is really cool.
No, totally. Vocal tone.
But
so good.
I love it. It's
Beautiful.
so clean. It's so impassioned. It's so emotional. And both of your vocal performances are so solid and clean and technical.
100%.
This is a really great performance from both of you. Like, seriously, this is really nice. It's super sweet. Yeah, I love this. Super. I mean, speaking of coming of age songs, this, I mean, feels like it fits right in with that label.
Second track of the genre we just decided right now.
100 out of 10.
100 out of 10, easy.
100 out of 10.
100 out of 10.
Don't beg. Trenton,
I love this cover art
kind
too.
of a cool
This is
cover.
great.
Wow, I'm glad we both went for that.
Yeah, I know. I mean, that's how you know it's real.
Yeah, this is a cool cover art. Super. I mean, I feel like I'm seeing this on a document in like Black Ops 1. Anyways.
Absolutely.
Some real CIA type shit. Project TK Ultra. That's fucking hilarious.
You ain't going out like this. Run it up. You can never hit my bitch. Know what you want, number one. Running with my swag, I need that bag. 21, this shit so bad. I've been with the gang outside, no man. You can never have what we been had. Stomach racks in my pants. You a has been get left behind. No, it ain't been for band. You ain't never had no bag like mine. No, you cannot get in the way. Already see on my face. That boy a bitch, that boy a lame. I'm Xing him out of the game. I don't got a bag for love.
Yeah, I agree. All the 808s and the basses have been really nice.
Now they saying I'm the one. I'm the one. I don't gotta beg for love. I don't gotta pay for funds. Never switch on my day ones. Now they saying I'm the one. I'm the one. Yeah, bitch, I'm the one. I was just being a drunk, yeah. I was just throwing a gun. I was just going nuts, yeah. I was just going nuts. I keep on doing drugs, yeah. I was just doing drugs. I was just trying to go up, yeah. I was just trying to go up. I was just beating it up, yeah. I was just beating it up. Shawty keep saying what's up, yeah. Fucking that bitch, what's up? We was just rolling runs, yeah, baby, yeah, I'm runs. I don't gotta beg for love. I don't gotta pay for funds. Never switch on my day ones. Now they saying I'm the one.
First time I streamed, did y'all get my submission? I sure did.
I don't gotta pay for funds. Never switch on my day ones. Now they saying I'm the one. I'm the one. Bitch, I'm the one with the mud in my cup. I get the drink by the case from the plug. Ride with the sun, poke me a line. So many hoes tryna bang on my line. Let her roll, I just got my strip. Dial in, I might make another hit. I'ma take 100 mil off a fucking MacBook. Money by the Mac truck, where I come the racks up, checks up. I don't gotta beg for love. I don't gotta pay for funds. Never switch on my day ones. Now they saying I'm the one. I'm the one. I don't gotta beg for love. I don't gotta pay for funds. Never switch on my day ones. Now they saying I'm the one. I'm the one.
But I got this for D&B, or no, I got this for little girl, and then D&B, and then.
You can go ahead and say hi formally.
Hey guys, hi there.
Hello.
There, yes.
Yes,
hey
hello.
There.
Welcome.
Here, Thayer, you talk about this song, and then I'll talk about it.
Yeah, that was crazy. Holy shit. I love the synth work. I love the, like, I don't know, like, retro-y 80s synths. Especially, I think, leading with them and then having them in the outro is a fun little thing. Because I feel like once everything was kind of, like, incorporated in the track, like, you know, they're not the thing that's, like, in the front of the mix. So I feel like kind of teasing them at the beginning is a great way to be like, hey, I made these awesome synths. Listen to these and appreciate them. And then, you know, a reminder at the end that they're there. But, like, vocal mixing on this is crazy. Like, the hook is freaking nuts. Feature was super good. I love the, like, the, what's the word? Like, kind of sound design you did with the vocals. Like, I'm not sure if you, like, automated the panning on the ad-libs, but, like, I felt them, like, bouncing around from, like, left to right. And it was very fun. It was very mentally stimulating, I would say. But, yeah, that was nuts. Yeah, right?
Isn't she lovely, everybody? Everyone give her a hand. But yeah, Trenton, same thing I said about your other track here, man. I really kind of love how you're pushing your vocal mixes to be super clean over these crazy, indulgent, kind of almost watery sort of instrumentals. There, I like the rattle to it. It's all a really nice sound. And I think that when it comes to this, you know, sort of like overtly indulgent and kind of like saturated sound, I think you do a pretty good job with it. All
100%.
right.
100 out of 10.
Wait, did I miss a typo? Holy fuck! Who messed up? Who did a shit job at typing? Where is it?
What happened?
Somebody apparently made a. Oh, that is a bad minor spelling mistake to make. That's embarrassing. Embarrassing work.
What minor mistake was made?
Meant to say claps, as in like claps. Faye said calps. Switch that L and A. That's bad. That's embarrassing. Chat.
That's pretty bad.
Clip that.
Wait.
Chat, clip that. Oh no! You finally got to use it.
Yeah.
All right, we got Evergarden with Wait. Let's hit it. Shameful. It is shameful. You're right. Sounds like a fucking Coulter Wall song.
So true. I don't know who that is.
Listen to a Coulter Wall song, it'll make sense. Melmige clip farming.
go. Don't even feel bad. You'll reap what you
Guys, calc is short for calculator. I'm just using slang.
your weight. I won't carry this around. Leave me lacking in faith. Let it all hit the ground. Lead me shackles and chains. There's no hope for me now. How long does it take? I'm done dragging it out. To think I owe anything at all. Take it out my hand is all that you know. There's no walking this back, no letting it go. Don't even feel bad, you'll reap what you sow.
This is killer, Evergarden. First of all, that guitar is so obviously high-res, it's crazy. I heard that guitar, and like I didn't even need to check the description to know that was high-res. That I have to about be 11 by 11 New York time. I got you. That being said, this is killer. I love how much weight this song has. This song feels like it's 10,000 fucking pounds. That I don't know if the guitar is dropped or not. It sounds like it is, but I don't know for sure. You're not asking too much, Patrick. Don't worry about it. But I love how kind of pensive and dreary and kind of dreadful that guitar is. It's super low, has a nice rattle to it, and that super slow kind of tumbling back and forth percussion, especially with that real hard snare hit, I think is a really great sound. I love the atmosphere on it. It's so dark. It's so moody.
Absolutely.
You kill it. I think it's a lot of fun. It's great.
Retweet. Absolutely. 100 out of 10.
Retweet.
I love retweet. I've started saying that in real life. It's kind of becoming a problem.
I say BRB out loud.
That's fair. That's like normal though. Saying retweet, I don't know. It's a little bit online if you ask me. I was going to say also though, the distorted background vocals, I loved those. They were so good. They were very like harsh but pushed far enough down in the mix where like they almost turned into like a synthesizer or like an instrument.
Kind of, yeah. Dude, everyone heard that Thayer was coming on tonight and is bringing out their best work.
I know, for real. I appreciate it. You guys are showing it. You guys are showing out for me.
For the first time in months, I actually have something to show at the end of the
Let's
night.
go.
I always play my stuff at the end of the night.
Ruthlessly tear it apart.
I can't wait. Listen, when you put out 3 12-minute songs, you don't write anything for a couple months.
That's fair. Yeah, I mean that's like 12 songs in one, honestly. Nowadays,
something like that. Anyways, we got Kid Amo with Mac, produced by Never Forever. I do like Never Forever's production. So let's get into it. I found out Thayer was coming and ditched my kids. That's a great way to do it. You know, he's got killer music when he has an SM7B. This is actually an SM58. I also have
an SM7B.
Oh, I thought they were talking about me. No, I thought they were talking about me.
They might have been. They could have been wrong. They would have been wrong.
No, they're talking about you. I also have my AT2020.
2 microphones for this stream.
In your eyes, the butterflies you give me comes in words. I'm so glad you came. Do you feel the same?
Man, short and sweet.
No, that's beautiful. I love the synth work on that. It's very, very like playful, but also somber.
Yeah, it's a super pensive track. I like the imagery that you have here, starting off with the fireworks imagery. It's a really kind of sweet song. It's honestly, it's a pretty cute song, honestly. Kind of listening to it and going over these lyrics, it kind of comes out as like a confession of love almost. And I think you do a really good job having such a delicate and gentle and soft sort of delivery going on here. I think it reflects the writing pretty. I think you made it about me, tbh. I could see that happening. I could see.
I feel like if you look in the like SoundCloud URL, it says like "to not a hero."
Oh yeah, it's
wait,
like a
not
little
nine.
hidden
Yeah.
sort of. Oh, that's so
message in
cute.
there.
That's so sweet.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
guys are
yeah.
so cute together.
We should. We stand it.
Anyways, but yeah, I love this. I think it's a really kind of just nice, short and sweet little love song, and it's killer.
Absolutely.
All right, last.
Can we?
What's up?
Third. I just have a personal request.
Oh, I can.
68 said their mom said they have to go to bed in 30 minutes. So could we add their song to the queue?
Yeah, we're on the last paid submission. Well, for now.
Oh, great!
We're on the last,
Awesome.
What? Okay, hold on. Someone's mom is gonna beat their ass apparently.
I know this is Shout out Booger 68 by the way.
All
They're
right.
very nice.
Yeah.
I've spoken to them before.
You know what? I don't want that to happen. So
We don't want anyone's mom to be.
drop the name of your song, and I will look for it while we were listening.
I can.
to Vacant. Oh, you can send it.
Yeah, I can get.
That's so convenient. All right, Vacant,
course, it's
Personal
on
Hell.
here.
Let's do it.
Open up your mind a little. See, my bones are brittle, so I'm unfixable. Others try to just let go. How do I love when you're broken? Tell them to save me, I'm fading. How do you know it's gonna? How I explain it? Told you everything I know. You don't.
Oh yeah, like this stream. I forgot to say that.
I gave you everything, everything I had. Open up your mind a little. See, my bones are brittle, so I'm unfixable. Others try to just let go. Open up your mind a little. See, my bones are brittle, so I'm unfixable. Others try to just let go. They say you reap what you sow, and that is so much for you. You know, I'm in too deep, I'm buried in the snow, shutting in my sorrows, it is self-love. I'm shaking, I can't stop myself, I'm breaking.
Always nice to see a new subscriber. You can take this one.
That felt like a sucker punch. To
Yeah.
my,
Oh,
to my heart.
real quick. Everyone that's in the chat, look at what Face sent. Join the melmige Discord server. It's a super casual server. We're all very chill there. We just mostly just talk about music and how much we love it. So join it if you like the stream and you've kind of like the vibes that we've sort of set here. You enjoy that precedent. Then go to the Discord and we can have much more fun there in a much more personal way.
So true.
When's the competitive server dropping? We're working very hard on that. Anyways, now Thayer, take it away. How do you like this song?
I was just gonna a lot. I like this song a lot. It's very beautiful. I like the vocals. Your vocals sound awesome. They're very beautiful. The lyricism's really nice. I think I don't know. Like it seems like you were kind of born to do emo vocal stuff because like everything about this just like clicks. It makes sense. This whole song just makes sense.
There
like,
is a particular angst necessary in a vocal tone to do this kind of sound, and I think
not everyone can do it. Not everyone can do it.
You know,
actually, a lot of people can't do it.
I honestly, I started out making emo. I kind of struggle to hit that tone. Like, there's
It's hard. It's really hard. I feel like lots of I've also the same journey. I would say.
You know how you have to like learn diaphragm control to do a lot of metal screaming? I feel like you kind of have to learn how to like strain your voice to do emo vocals. But Vacant, your performance on this is really nice, and like Thayer said, it's very heart wrenching. I think you do a great job with the writing here. It's super poignant, very emotionally profound. And I have a belt on, and it's reversible. It's brown and black, and I moved, and the belt like twisted on me.
Wow.
So that just really caught me off guard. But that being said,
production was killer too.
oh yeah, I love how this sounds, and the production is just a nice kind of damp, watery emo sound with some nice crisp guitar breaking through that mix. It's killer. You don't have to strain, just add distortion. There's an emotional strain to it. There's an emotional strain.
Not a physical.
Yeah.
It's like ASMR, I feel.
Mel, you run from it, but I swear to God, you have a trap autotune sensibility with your voice. I'm gonna show you some real quick patterns, and I promise you, this only take like 20 seconds. This only take like 20 seconds. What do you guys know me for? Well, YouTube really, but I rap. I'm a rapper. That's what I do. That being said, once upon a time, I was a little more not rap, and where is that? Oh, God, I gotta scroll through.
You have so many private tracks.
I have too many private. This song I kind of sound nice on, like.
Nice. 2 years ago.
Choosing one mask is a double life. Switching teams when it's convenient.
I kind of sometimes sing.
Pitching themes to ideas. Leaning left or right. Satellite. Crash down. Open sea. Slow down. Notice in my stomach.
So at one point But I know what you mean. I could go even more indulgent with it. Jabari on the beat. I actually interviewed Jabari today. I interviewed him.
This was all planned.
This actually was all planned. You want to see me make country? Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, he's already got it locked.
No. You don't even understand. Hold up. I'm sorry.
You don't even understand.
Where is it? God, where is this fucking song? Don't do that to me. Hold up. Don't do that to me. Knee. When I go on Chrome, it autofills to knee.
Nice. Okay, here we go.
Oh
my God.
Boots on my feet and a hat on my head, with the lesson that I'm teaching your head. Blow shots in a critter, pour shots on a liquor jack, drink me, rock, take a shot to my liver, bleed red, white, blue.
Oh my God, this is amazing. Why is it private?
Hank Williams on the record I listen to. Shoot a liquor roll for trying to put bugs on my food. Taking everything literal, what's a cowboy to do? But always move, put sons in the field, but never in school like the old man did. And mine did too. Hear a banjo play under a full lit moon. I'm a man, no shaves, no showers, just tools.
Bicep sweat in the sun, I'm rugged. City slickers, ain't seen nothing. Blue collar, belt buckle busted. Off the grid, goddamn, I love it.
Oh my God, the yeehaw! Holy shit.
Yeehaw.
That was crazy.
Don't
Wait, by the way, did you bit crush that yeehaw?
Yeah.
Okay, I love that. It makes it sound like it's from like a fucking video game or something. I also love, can we just take a moment to appreciate that Remy, in jest most likely, said you should switch to country, and you were like, hold up, I have receipts. In no time flat did you pull that up. That was amazing.
On private now, the song's never finished. It was never finished.
It sounded finished to me.
That was only half the beats covered. We'd have to but yeah.
Get a feature.
But honestly, 180 BPM super intoxicating autotune trap. I'll do it just for you, Patterns. Keep that in mind. I'll do it just for you. All right, Industrial Revolution. Let's do it. Sorry for that little detour, that diversion into my.
No, that was amazing.
My year-long private tracks archive page. Maybe I'll put.
That's the move.
I'll put Pestilence on the archive. Oh, that sounds great. I'll put Pestilence on the archive page too. The Screaming One is fire. I'll play that too. It's like a 45-second song. like I'm playing Geometry Dash.
Damn, that was crazy. I loved how the synth work progressed throughout the track. That like scratches my brain in a very particular way.
Yeah, it
once
just
again,
sort of progressively compounded upon itself.
so true. That definitely progressively compounded on itself.
And
I've
you just
never
kind of get this like
heard of progressive compounding before.
my fault for being descriptive.
No, you just use words and I don't understand what they mean sometimes.
It's
I
like,
think I can understand progressive compounding though.
Okay.
Well, actually no. Run me. through.
okay,
Run me
so to compound, is to sort of mesh together, layer on top of, sort of condense together. And so I feel like all of these synth melodies just sort of progressively sat on top of each other, layering over themselves over and over and over until you sort of had this amalgamation or just like cacophony of like bleepy bloopy synth melodies just flying
Absolutely.
all over the place. And I think it does a good job in sort of building itself up and sort of progressing it from something kind of bare bones in that drum loop, in that drum fill, into just eventually by the end of the song just being so busy. But I think it's a lot of fun.
Totally.
It's really nice. I think that the Sonder was a new one for me. Dude, every teenage Mel finding out what the word Sonder means ruined my music. Ruined my music for a solid 6 months.
Every song had to have Sonder in it.
100%. 100%.
Have you? Isn't it from? I'm remembering now. Isn't it from like? What's the word? There's like a dictionary of something. Like that like the guy that invented that word. Like he has like a whole. There's like a whole book of words like that.
I am vaguely familiar with what you're referring to, but I could not give you the name of it at all.
It exists.
I'm sure it does because I know what you're talking about.
I was gonna say. Yesterday, I was doing a deep dive back through Aphex Twin's discography while I was cooking dinner.
It's a valid thing to do.
You could have thrown that. You could have thrown that in there, and I would have like totally been like, "Yeah, this is a unreleased Aphex Twin track from 1996." Let me think of a name off the top of my head. Desk Builder 94. But yeah, I love it. It's amazing.
The Dictionary of Obscure Sorrows.
Let's go.
Are you making that up, or
real.
is that actually what it's called?
No, that's real. It's actually
nice.
the Dictionary of Obscure Sorrows. Yeah. Thank you for having my back. I'm not.
Wow, that's nice, kind of clutch move with that. Thayer's room looks like something out of a Ghibli movie. It looks so cozy.
Thank you. It's actually all a green screen. I have a green screen right behind me. All of this is fake.
If
I go far back enough,
the whole thing just collapses and it's just like an empty warehouse.
But I won't destroy the illusion though.
Is my cat tree and manga shelf not enough for you? Is that not cozy enough for you? I feel
like the blue lighting is like it makes it a little dystopian, I would say.
Oh my
god. It feels like there's a giant computer screen in front of you, like you're from Blade Runner. Yeah.
Hold on a minute. How do I
Make it red.
The thing is behind the wall, it's not gonna like pick up. I have to like move my fucking love seat to even get this remote to register. Holy shit. God, this bit's gonna take 5 minutes. I'm giving up on it.
Go. I dropped my prop heart.
I cannot believe you called my room dystopian. I'm wearing cat ears and a Walter Mitty shirt. How much more down to earth can I be? Come on.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Talk to the heart.
Oh my god. The LED lights are a vibe. Thank you.
No, totally. I agree.
Yeah, I actually the Walter Mitty shirt literally came in today, Hirosha. This came in the mail today. Anyways, little wet patterns, wings on the floor, Nightcore. Let's get a air horn for the Nightcore.
Nightcore. Oh my god, I didn't even see it was Nightcore.
Let's hit it.
Double air horn for that.
This doesn't sound like Nightcore. Not the Nightcore I know.
Ooh. What is that piano from? Oh my god. I know now.
Alright, my remote's not working. We're staying blue.
I love it. I like the blue personally.
I bet you do.
I wasn't saying it was bad.
I'm sure. That's an incredible interpolation.
I know. I was like shitting myself. I'm like, am I going crazy? This sounds really familiar. Oh, the vocal chops. I love it. This feels like something I would like stumble into like accidentally in like 2011, like on YouTube, like mashup of like MIDI piano cover of like fucking Apple by Charlie XCX.
Isn't that really
with,
the
like,
driving
blown out,
force?
distorted. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Isn't that really the driving force behind Nightcore in the first place?
So true. Yeah, honestly, I feel like it asks the questions not should we do this, but can we do this?
Yeah, right. I love the high shifting on your vocals. I like how small and squeezed your vocals sound, and how kind of like synthetic they sound in contrast to this very organic, kind of deep ballady piano. I think it's a cool contrast, and I think it really it really makes your vocals stand out. They're so crisp, they're so sharp when that piano with that sort of dampened kind of like loose flowy piano. I think it's a really cool sound, and also the interpolation is the Charlie XCX interpolation is fucking incredible.
Love it. I also love that it's just the piano, but nothing else in the song is related to it. Like I love just it being like, boom, piano interpretation, no lyrical reference, no melody reference, no nothing. Like it's nothing. It's pretty. I respect it.
100
out of 10.
Out of 10.
Easily. Also, yeah, vocal tone is amazing. I love the like shifted up vocals with the kind of like blowing.
And honestly, you know, the vocals are shifted and kind of obstructed by the mix. That emotion breaks through. You can still 100% get those vocal dynamics like crazy. BRB chat, it's too cold in my room. I gotta teleport to my phone in bed. That's crazy. 60 out of 5. Whoa, what kind of metric are we counting by now?
Heck?
Holy shit.
Wait, that's not. I don't feel like you can't say that. I don't think 60 out of 5 is okay. Because that's
I mean,
that's not 100 out of 10.
But yeah, put the R scale. That's 120 out of 10. I mean, that's fucking off the rails. That's
that's 30 out of 2.5.
Lunacy. What are we doing?
Z out of Y. Get out of here, Bacon. What are you saying?
Fuck?
Don't bring in letters into this. This is not
crazy. 60 over 5 is 12, but if you scale it up, it's 120 over 10.
Wait. Oh my god, it is 12. I didn't even realize. Wait.
I knew what I was doing, and y'all saw what I was doing. We were so in sync. We're very in sync. You must use a calc for that. Yeah, it's calc. It's slang. It's calc short for calculator.
He's calcing. He's
calcing.
Get this guy out of here. He's calcing.
That being said, up next we got Bug Boy with Signs. Let's hit it. I failed math in high school, so TBH, I have no idea. Skill issue, honestly.
Well, my pen die, I was really just trying to hit the shit. Just a way too fly, they asking how I police fist. Manifest my life, really not trying to be a could've been. Imagine your life if you just did what you could've did. Why can't you be yourself? I just wanna do myself. Push you way too hard, that's why you fucking.
What is calculating? I'm new to the stream. Thanks for asking. New to the stream, guy. Switch for calculator at slang.
You know I stay on top, don't ask and I will tell. And I'm rolling by myself, smoking all this loud. They tell me turn the bass up, boy, that shit too loud. Feel like they don't get me cause they like my sound. Now I'm getting paper, they say, yeah, boy, I'm so proud. I can't read no size, say it with your chest. They ask how I pass my time, I be smoking on my stress. Why you ask if
This makes me want to sneak around.
They say money equals time, life is just a means to an end. I will never.
I played Eddie and Oni Blue materialized in the chat.
I might be the man, yeah, I used to never win. I'ma get it up, cause I am the bug man. While my pen die, I was really just trying to hit that shit. Just a way too fly, they asking how I police fist. Manifest my life, really not trying to be a could've been. Imagine your life if you just did what you could've did. Why can't you be yourself?
Hardcore.
100%.
Way too hard, that's why you fucking fell. I'ma make it to the top, I ain't that fucking swell. And you know I stay on top, I'll never stop.
You know, I would say that there is a particular and specific dissonance to pretty much every Bug Boy song that I think is just so appealing. It's such a pleasant sound.
100%.
There is something.
I love the vocal delivery. That hard to say. Vocal delivery.
Yeah, there's something kind of like foggy and kind of cloudy about the production that feels kind of very warm and almost kind of like pseudo nostalgic. Like it's nostalgic, but you don't really know why. It just is.
100%. I feel like the picture of Michael Cera definitely helps sell that.
Yeah, no, is that also that's is that Paul Dano?
It looks like it. Are they even like in the same? Is that the?
Well, no, because isn't this picture from when he's with Aubrey Plaza though? I feel like this is two pictures connected.
They gotta be. There's no way these are.
But no, I've really enjoyed Bug Boy for a long time. I think that he's got a really specific kind of thing going on, and I think that over time he's just kind of refined and compounded it into just a very specific kind of like filtered. What am I looking? What word am I looking for? Distilled sound. And I love it. I think it's so cool. It's such a super cool vibe.
No, super. I feel like there's a really like. Not a lot of people can do it, I feel like, but there's just like certain kind of delivery that like actually ends up being like so hard and like sounds like almost tougher than like if you're like actually yelling. Like it's just like I don't know, Stone Cold. It's like I don't care. Like I don't know. It's so great. I love it. I love it. Anytime I hear something like this, it's like and production's crazy too. I don't know who produced it. Self-produced.
Bug Boy's always on that self-production.
Let's go.
All
Shout
right.
out. Bug Boy, 100 out of 10.
100 out of 10. Up next, we've got forward slash. Cool. I took me a second, but I got it. It's those lack of vowels. You guys are always taking the vowels out of your name. I have no idea. It takes me a second.
We're having issues with that. Someone's got to start adding extra vowels.
Someone's got to step in and fix this shit.
Let's see. We can make your name melmige. What if we add like 4 I's to melmige, or like 3 E's? Melmige.
That's pretty cool. I mean, hold on. I mean, or you could. I don't think it's enough eyes. I think you're on the right track.
Wait, there's not enough eyes. How many eyes?
I think you're headed in the right direction.
But it's not enough.
But
you think I'm a coward, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Well, that's okay. You're allowed to think that.
Anyway,
I'll listen to your suggestion, Melmige. If you have a certain amount of eyes that you think you should use.
Oh,
yeah, there we go. Remy Stefani, that's good.
I think Remy's kind of on the right track because eventually you just get lost in it.
No, totally. You're like 1, 2, 3, 4, 15, 30, 100, 200, and then you just start dissociating.
No idea. It's kind of loud because I don't know how to mix for real. That's fine. I'll be the judge of that. I'm the arbiter
Louder
of quality.
Is better.
Louder always equals better.
Nothing is ever gonna get better.
I got a Glock in my Rari.
Since I felt like
timeout Oni Boy for 30 seconds? My faithful mods.
I could move this control, man. I need none of it, put my soul to slave. If I tap in your hand, that's all I need. Everything I want is your soul, man. I hate everything, I know that's why I wanna hurt. Melt me in the dirt, let my whole body submerge. There's nothing I ain't learned, let my whole body submerge. Feel it in the earth, breathing in is for the worst. Nothing is ever gonna get better. Yeah. How long since I felt like forever? They think that I know this
Oni always goes straight to violence. Mods, kill this guy.
Kill this guy right now.
I won't get better. How long since I felt like forever? They think that I know this shit like never. I wish I could die like forever.
Hey, Remy Stefani, can you do me a huge favor and DM me your track? Having trouble with the embed. Mods, kiss him goodnight.
Shit, that was crazy. Wait.
That's a whole different song.
Submission. I was like, got hooked in like 3 seconds. I feel like we should say. Okay. Oh, this is still AI played by Cardi. Oh my god.
A murderous scream in the background.
I think that was AI played by Cardi.
Oh, really? Before we talk about this / song, I used to have a podcast, right?
Melpod.
Yeah, I had the Melpod, but no, I had my account got locked from DMing you. What the fuck?
Wait, I can get it. I just
need a link to it.
I got it. Don't worry.
Okay, cool.
I've got it. Don't you worry.
But fun fact before we talk about this / song, which was very cool. I had a podcast in college. It was an anime podcast, right? And you can't find it's off the internet. You can't find it anymore. But there was an episode that we did where in the background of the audio, you can hear somebody you can hear like a blood curdling scream, like a no joke, like a terrified scream. And
that's amazing.
And I remember playing the audio back and being like, what the fuck was that? Like, actually. And I never found out. So.
I thought I had it. I actually don't have it.
Oh my.
Remy, send it again. Or send me a link and I'll send it to them.
Yeah, send Thayer
I'm having
a link.
the same thing with the embed.
Send Thayer a link and then Thayer will send me the link. That being said.
Running it back while you do that. This is so good. I really like this track. And I really like the way you processed your vocals. /
They're so radically saturated and metallic.
It almost reminds me of like a ring modulation a little bit. It's like very guttural. But
it is guttural.
It's very guttural in the best way.
I like how over the top it is. It kind of reminds me of I don't know why I'm saying this because it doesn't really even make sense. But if anybody has not read the short story but played the video game I Have No Mouth But I Must Scream, that the game has a kind of like super visceral style to it, and like this song also kind of feels visceral and intense and over the top. I've read the short story is great. Short story is fantastic, but the game is a whole different experience. I'm just gonna say, I Have No Mouth and I Must Peak. Amen. A crazy reference? Is it? Is that outdated for the kids? I have no idea.
I don't know it. I'm 24, so.
Oh God, you're older than you're my elder. That's crazy.
Shut up, get out of here. I'm leaving right now.
No, it's not outdated. Thank God. A short story from the 90s is not outdated. I DM'd Mel one time and then they put me on the no-fly list. That's you kind of asking for it, honestly. If like I'm gonna be real with you. Okay, do we have? Okay, I'm gonna play this while we work out. Man, if only Twitter's embeds worked.
I know it's fucked up. No, I just sent a link to the Discord. I'm killing myself. God.
Alden Garden finished, and we're gonna work on this. We're gonna work on this
Okay.
Remy link. I thought that said cuts on my fingies. I was like, oh, nice. I was like, oh, hell yeah.
Cuts on my fingers.
Cuts on my fingies. You're typing away in there.
Oh, yeah.
I'll change it to fingies. Thank God. I have no fingies and I must poke. But 808's so deep.
100%.
It's gone.
Yeah.
Oh, vocals.
I saw the garden when I lied. Saw the garden cross the line. Yeah. Tell you I'm fine. Yeah. Tell you yeah. Stuck in the belly of the beast, and I stayed up all night. Yeah. Give up my life. Yeah. This what feels right. Yeah. I'm leaving for the garden. Pay my best for a life. Pay my best for a lifetime. I need something for my life. I need a veil on my life. I need a veil. I wanna tell you. I put a veil on, I'll tell you. Look in my eyes now.
Oh, shit.
Nothing feels right now. I put my hands up in the sky and feel the light now. And I hear my brothers and my sisters when they cry out.
I have no chat, but I must stream.
Kingdom still stands tall. Find me in the garden, staring at the wall. And the garden stands so tall, top of all of my ambitions. When I see it, I just fall down. Show me what I'm missing.
Oh, that respace.
Thayer, you talk first. I'm gonna go fill up my water.
Absolutely. I almost agree with what GLXS GXW said in the chat. Like, I feel like you could almost push the distortion a little further on that. Like, I almost want it to be, like, hurting my ears a little bit. But holy cow, that was fantastic. And I love, too, I felt like that whole track was you, like, holding your cards close to your chest. And you're like, I know I have these tricks up my sleeve. I'm not going to show you right off the bat. I'm going to make you wait for it. Like, starting it with, like, a minute of just instrumentation. It's like, okay, is there vocals on this? Then having the vocals come in. It's like, oh shit, there's vocals. You know, I think that's a brave choice. Same thing with that lead that comes in, and then the whole section at the end as well. That was amazing. That was really nice. Very atmospheric. Reminds me a lot of Two Hollis as well, like someone said in the chat, bit of his older stuff. But yeah, I really appreciate how the arrangement was more linear than repetitive. I feel like that's something in general that I appreciate when people do in tracks, because it keeps you I don't know, it keeps you hooked in as a listener.
You're so damn
I feel like,
no.
as Mel said. Exactly.
I guess I press rewind to see that as one more time.
1738.
Linear is a great way to describe it. I've been gone, but I agree. Alden, this is really sick. I love this. I really think that super plucky string into that crazy buzzy synth lead is... Whoa! Onyboy said $25. Play Bug Boy again and me? How does that work? So if he's...
That's a great question.
So it's limited to one submission, but if you donate for somebody, I don't know. Auden, I love it. I really do. I think your vocals on this sound really cool. I think that super harsh, buzzy lead in contrast to that those plucks are super, super cool. I love it. It is insane to me that this is not a public song that I can listen to whenever I want.
I know so many of that tonight. So many of those tonight. I
would love. Yeah, actually, I mean, to be fair, the stream.
Alrighty, chat. Everyone, drop your song on public right now. Everyone, drop your song. Do it right now.
I'm gonna
count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there we go.
I'm gonna SoundCloud to mp3.com all of your guys' tracks if you don't drop
and
them.
then leak them.
And then we'll leak them. To be fair,
but he's gonna say that they're his songs.
Yeah.
So that's the pressure. He's gonna put his name on them.
Claim that it's mine.
Exactly.
That being said, I do like that the streams are kind of like a sort of like a good way to test the waters for private tracks, get reception, get feedback, and basically just see a reaction before it comes out. I think that's nice. I like that it's private tracks, and also sometimes you just hear something fun. It's like, hey, this is what I'm working on. I like hearing unfinished songs. I like to see where things are heading. Anyways, Cellophane by Oni Boy. Let's hit it. Thank you for the $25, you crazy generous.
Are you with me, baby? Are you with me? We both in love when we counting up 50. But you cannot feel me, no, you cannot feel me. Only off them drugs when you have a feeling. And we so apart underneath the same ceiling. All these cuts on me, got it looking like a killing. Do you still love me? Do you still have feelings? Baby, I can't breathe. Do you still have feelings? Yeah, toss the blunt out the pain. Dead inside and I'm the same. Tries to run and I get chased. Repeat the shit every day. We do the shit like it's a game. I crash my whip inside the rain. Watch me bleed all the same. Wrap me up in cellophane. Are you with me, baby? Are you with me? We both in love when we counting up 50. But you cannot feel me, no, you cannot feel me. Only off them drugs when you have a feeling. And we so apart underneath the same ceiling. All these cuts on me, got it looking like a killing. Do you still love me? Do you still have feelings? Baby, I can't breathe. Do you still have feelings? Yeah.
Production is so good.
I love this vocal mix. I don't know. I always really like how Oni layers his vocals. I think that you get a really kind of nice, sweet blend of these super soft mid ranges and some super pleasant high ends as well. I don't know. I really love it. I think it's a sweet track. I like the writing a lot. Super sentimental.
100%.
Emotional.
I agree with Remy too. The background vocals are killer.
Oni Boy kills background vocals every single time. They're always
call him background vocal boy.
Way who was I talking about? I was talking to somebody about this the other day. I can't remember who. Actually, it was Zoltar. I was talking to Zoltar about this the other day. The difference between layering your vocals and harmonizing, right? Because a lot of people, and this is not a dig on anybody, but there's a major difference between layering your vocals with the same melody, just multiple vocal takes that sound a little different, and being able to harmonize and kind of really bring out the best of your range and the timbre of your voice. And I think that Oni Boy does a really good job of just getting these nice kind of sultry, sweet sounds out with his vocals and how he layers them. It's 5 a.m. I didn't even realize this. You didn't realize because Melmige Monday, I guess Tuesday for you, but Melmige Monday is the best way to spend your Monday evening or Tuesday morning. And honestly, time flies when you're having fun. Time flies when you're having.
I'm having so much fun. I forgot that it was Monday. I didn't even know.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy. It could be any day of the week. Who cares? We're having a good time.
It's true. Melmige week. Melmige every day.
We're killing it. So real, actually. Thank you, Mel. Hey. No problem. It's Melmige Monday on Shade 45.
Let's go.
Sometimes I do think I prefer the small differences with background vocals though. Well, it depends on what you're going for. I don't think that there is a certain or particular kind of like catch all to it. But I do appreciate and recognize when people do kind of take that extra step to make sure their vocals are as sort of well-made, well-rounded, and technical as they can be. Sometimes the small differences, that's what works. But sometimes those nice, technical, proficient harmonies is what's going to propel your song and your sound forward into sounding, the most lush and full and fulfilled that it can. It depends. It's completely up to the song. It's a case-by-case basis.
100%. Retweet.
100
out of 10.
100 out of 10. Let's hit it. Cut some off fingies.
Cuts on my finger,
Those fade outs and fade ins are
crazy,
are disorienting. I
love it though. It so
kind of
fun.
like
It's
it like
so
puts
fun.
pressure on your ears almost. This is really cool. I love this. In just a short minute and 12 seconds, I think you kind of achieve a lot of really cool things. Especially, I love when people play with structure. I love when people play with how the song progresses and flows and gets from one part to the next. This is really cool. Thayer, what are your thoughts?
Absolutely. Yeah, I love the fade out mid song. I feel like it really plays with your expectation as a listener. And I appreciate when people take something like that. You're not expecting, you're like, oh, it's fading out. Is it going to end? No. Fuck you. It's going to keep going. I love the vocal processing. Holy shit. The amount of stuff you did. Very, unfortunately, not a great person anymore to talk about. But David Shoddy reminds me a lot of David Shoddy, I would say, in the amount of like vocal layering and unique effects you had going on. I actually heard this yesterday, and I loved it so much yesterday as well. But also, Melmy, she just dropped this like right now. He just
So if I
like literally refresh it right now.
Hey!
Let's go.
Hey, look at that thayerperiod comment.
Absolutely.
All right, but this is killer, Remy. I think this is really cool.
No, it's super.
Gotta
Very
close
unique.
your eyes to enjoy optimism. I always appreciate when expectations are subverted. Well, in most cases, if it's like done in a cool way. But yeah, that was sick. Up next, we got Deezo Digital, baby. Let's hit it. Another short song, 1 minute 26 seconds.
Been passing all over the place.
Thank you, bro. Really appreciate it. Of course, thank you for submitting. Sorry about that. The wheel of my office chair got caught on a piece of clothing.
Oh no.
And I was caught for a minute, and I found it imperative that I free myself before discussing this track.
No, that's smart. I think that was a good
Thank
call.
you. I thank you. I think that was a split decision that I think I made tactfully.
I think that was the
being
right
said-
call. That being said,
This is really cool. I like this a lot. I feel like there's been a kind of a theme for tonight. We've kind of been on a theme with these super buzzy, digital, kind of very massive sounding, very abrasive tracks. But I like it. I like how abrasive these synths are, especially in comparison to your kind of tired, weary vocal delivery.
100%.
You said that it was a remake of an older song. I think that's always fun to do. It kind of can help you recontextualize your past creative thoughts in a more technically efficient context of the present, of maybe being a more refined artist. So, you know, props to you for doing that. I think it's a lot of fun to do. This is pretty killer, man.
100%. Yeah, the production is crazy. Like Mel said, the like kind of buzzy synths compared with the more monotone, nasally vocal delivery, I think really is fun and awesome. And I love how all the synths play off each other. I feel like the production is very nice, if I had to say.
I'm glad you noticed the contrast with my vocals. I was really going for that. Yeah, sure. I mean, I think that if it's too late to get my song played. Oh no! I mean, I'm gonna do my best to get to as many people as I can. I mean, I've got like 60 submissions, so
Damn.
Yeah, but to
if
be
everyone
fair,
just starts submitting songs that are less than 45 seconds, please, then we could get through them a lot
but
faster.
to be fair, it's not like there's 60 people here, so
That's true. There's 32.
Who we get to, like we're obviously I'm not gonna play anybody that's not here. I never do. So if you're
That's a good
here,
call.
I will do my best. Yeah, I think it just makes it easier. It's if you're not here and you show up later, you don't miss your song, and if you never show up, then the people that are here are always prioritized. I think it's a decent system. Speaking of decent systems, we got Scoob with Apology. That didn't make any fucking sense.
That was smooth. That was so smooth. That was beautiful.
How do you know if they're here? If they're in the chat, you know, I'm not expecting anybody to constantly be talking in chat like crazy. But my thought process is if I see you in chat, I just mark you as here in my head.
Attendance. Mel attendance.
Yeah, meltendance. It's an intricate complex. The inner mechanisms of my mind are an enigma, and I would really appreciate it if you guys recognized it as such. Please play The Pianist. It's an entirety. I'll send you $100. If you send me if you send me $100, I will play the entire in the entirety of The Pianist, the song or the album. Because the song, that I don't think 36 minutes would be worth the bit. I mean, the album, I don't think would be 36 minutes would be worth the bit. But if
you need to send $500 for him to play the full album.
$500 for the full album, $100 for just the song. The song is already 12 and a half minutes. That's a pretty long song. That is also mine to take up the stream. But $100 and I'll play the song. If you play it 5 times, I'll send $500. I don't believe you, but
we need the payment receipt first.
No more than that. There is no amount of money that you could send that would make me play the full album, just because that would be really annoying to everybody waiting to get played. But I will play The Pianist for $100. Anyways, Apologize with Camerton, produced by Benji the Machine from Scoob.
Let's go.
This is already so cool. That's because Benji's always got some cool stuff on the production.
No, it's too late to apologize. I pretend that I'm not alright. Every word cuts like a tongue knife. Left me here to start a petty life. No, it's too late to apologize. I pretend that I'm not alright. Every word cuts like a tongue knife. Left me here to start a petty life.
Love all the layers in general, very lush. Lush is a good way to describe it. It's got a super rich sonic palette, these nice textures kind of playing against each other. I would definitely agree with that assessment. That's why Scoob is the GOAT. Yeah, I would agree. I mean, I don't know. Scoob is yo, still open this late. Yeah, this is gonna be a long stream. We've got a lot of fucking songs to get through.
Got a lot of stuff to cover.
And Thayer's here. I always point because it's Thayer is here. We gotta make the
I'm
most.
here.
We gotta milk Thayer for
maximize
everything
our
he's
take
worth.
time. Absolutely. That's why I'm getting 125% of all donations.
Yeah, 125% of all donations are going to Thayer.
125%.
So for every
That was crazy. I don't know if anyone was looking at my camera. I was like slouched back, getting tired, and then the vocals came in, and I had to sit upright. I was taking it back.
Rejuvenated.
Taking it back. Yeah, that's amazing. I really, really love this. I also love the aesthetic you have going on with your cover art and your profile picture. All the bit crush and stuff was very fun. I don't know. It's just cool. I feel like I've heard this kind of aesthetic done before, but this was a very like nice, refreshing take on it, I would say.
And that's what I'm saying. Scoob has been refining the sound for a really long time. Like I'm talking like 4 or 5 years of just like of having a super focused goal in mind, and just making it as refined and fun and polished as possible. I don't know. I think Scoob and Benji are also a great vocalist producer combination. They
Dream team.
Always seems to fit really well. I'll be waiting.
Yeah, drop this soon. Please drop this soon.
Yeah, I'm begging you to drop it soon. That being said, I've seen a couple things in chat that I feel like a couple tensions that might be. Garden, what's up? Baddest news in my old man schedule lately. Wanted to pop in, say hi, and hit you with a jam. Love y'all. Hit you with a jam. Did you submit something, Garden, or am I just?
Oh.
Do I have a link? Let me know. I need a found footage of sending this type of music to a 70-year-old boomer master engineer and see him listen to it. Not a bad idea.
That's true. We can make it happen.
Yeah, if you've got a link, Garden, hit me with it, and I got you.
Link us.
Yeah, link us.
Link us.
Here, I'm gonna wait a second on that just to make sure that I'm not missing.
You got this. While you're doing that, I'm gonna run and get more water.
Oh yeah, go for it. We'll give Thayer a hard-earned break. I've already taken like 2.
You. My 5 minute unpaid break.
Yeah, your 5 minute unpaid break. You better be back.
Okay. On the clock.
No
now.
time theft. My bad. I just didn't link with that dono, but if it didn't send, it's just oh, Axel Ocelot by Curtains. Got you. I can do that. There it is. But yeah, I've seen a couple things that, you know, and I get it. There's a lot of been heavy on the song. Well, can't wait to hear it then. Didn't you send? I feel like you sent a Curtain song recently. But that being said, like I said earlier, there's no queue or anything. And so if you feel like please remind me that you're here. That's super cool. But at the same time, it's like I don't have a queue system in place, so it's just kind of like, you know, at random. If you're here, I promise you, I'm keeping you in mind. But there's kind of like a method of the madness that I'm working with here. Hands up if you're here. Raise your hand. But yeah, when Thayer gets back, we will run this Curtains track, courtesy of the Garden donation. I'm 99% sure I'm here. Is there kind of a chance that you might not be? Sort of in that way, you might, like, there's a small kind of 1% chance that you're not here. Man, I'm running this bit into the ground. Jesus Christ. Present, no submission. That's fine. Me here. I've got a whole bunch of songs pulled up on my second monitor. I promise that if you've been active in the chat, you're there somewhere. You are 100% in there, in the mix somewhere. We're all out in the fray together. I'm so pumped to get that. Oh yeah, a little preview for the chat. I talked about it earlier. Did a interview today with Sewer Person and Jabari on the beat. That interview will be out tomorrow. So if any of you guys are fans of Sewer Person's new project, Jabari's production, then they talked about it extensively. The interview was fantastic. It's a nice solid hour of content. And Miles is the first person that I've interviewed twice for the channel. So that's fun. I figured that I would probably interview somebody twice eventually. Excited to watch that. Yeah, it was a lot of fun to do. Both of them were very, both Jabari and Sewer were both very generous in the information that they gave. They really they talked a lot about Screwy, but also just kind of, you know, they've worked together for so long. You know, Jabari and Sewer have been a collaborative powerhouse for about 4 years now, and so there was a lot to talk about there, a lot of history behind their collaborative efforts, and it was cool, a lot of fun to talk to them. Well, that was all I had. Fun fact, in case I ever blow up and get famous and you guys want to have fun little anecdotes about me that you can say, oh, I'm a real fan because I know this. So this is a Deer Park water bottle. I don't really know anything about the brand Deer Park other than it was established in 1873 as per on the bottle. But this water that is in this is not the water that came in this bottle. Why don't I just get a metal reusable water bottle? Great question. That being said, I buy one of these Deer Park water bottles from Sheetz, and when they're out, I have an office cooler. You know, like a water cooler, like water cooler talk. I have an office cooler in my kitchen that I go and I refill these with water until I just arbitrarily decide that I, you know, don't need it anymore. I get a new one. Shout out Sheetz too. Sheetz is something that a lot of people that don't have it undervalue it, underappreciate it, because Sheetz is got legitimately good food for so fucking cheap. Such a cheap place to eat. Sheetz, yeah, Sheetz is the goated, dude. Sheetz is the best. Just had Sheetz for the first time with Brecken. Sheetz is killer, man. I love Sheetz. I went out to Kansas City, Missouri 2 weeks ago for a wedding. No Sheetz out there. Whole bunch of fucking nothing out there, actually. Literally just corn. Corn for hundreds of miles, and then you blink and a city appears in front of your eyes, and that would be Kansas City, Missouri. So, a notable lack of Sheetz out there. But a bad Sheetz is better than a bad... I would agree, yeah. A bad Sheetz has still got a particular consistency that I find value in. Me in Nova Scotia, fucking made up place. Out in Richmond, they got it. Yeah, good. Any place with the Sheetz is a good place. It's like Pennsylvania, West Virginia, and maybe fucking Ohio. Does Ohio have Sheetz? I have no idea. Oklahoma's just grass. I believe that, actually. There's a lot of states that well, in Thayer's water break we've lost 10 viewers. That's crazy. Nobody likes listening to me talk. I get it. I'll shut up and just listen to the music. I went to a bad Wawa last year and it tainted the experience. I would imagine you have one bad experience with something and it kind of like, and you know that in your head that 90% of the experiences you've had with said chain brand have been positive. But that one bad experience always there's always a bit of an apprehension, a bit of a hesitation to giving that place your service again. So I get that, honestly. You kind of just have that in the back of your head, like, oh, one time I came here and it was a bad time. It was a bad experience. The Waffle House, local Waffle House here that I go to a lot, late in the evening, 12, 1, 2, 3 a.m. It stopped being 24 hours. This country has gone to shit. There is a shooting at the Waffle House down the road. And so they're like, no more 24/7. No more 24/7 Waffle House, because apparently we can't keep our guns to ourselves. So unfortunately, the Waffle House that I found a safe haven in the early hours of the morning is no longer 24/7. And I'm pissed about it. All because of a fucking shooting. So, thought that was Waffle House's whole thing. Not ours anymore. Our one particular Waffle House. A couple gunshots go off, and all of a sudden you can't have waffles at 2 in the morning. It's fucking garbage, man. Dude, is Thayer filling up a gallon jug? What's going on? I've been gone twice, and I'm judging Thayer. No, that's unfortunate, really. I have no waffle and I must house. That's a good one. I said I have no chat, but I must stream earlier, but I don't know if anybody caught it, so I'm going to repeat my joke twice. And you guys better fucking laugh. I'll make a few calls. Morning Waffle House will be back soon. Thanks. I knew I could count on you, Remy. I always look to you for guidance in my times of trouble and tribulation. I have no music, but I must submit. That's a good one. I like that one quite a bit. I have no, shit, hold on. I should have waited till I had one before I said it out loud. I thought maybe by the end of it, by halfway through, I'd have something figured out. I laughed at your joke twice, don't worry. Ooh, gonna stick the Rizzler onto the Waffle House. That's the kind of topical reference that I'm looking for in my streams. That's really what I want to hear. I want to hear about the Rizzler. I want to hear about, Skibbity Toilet. And what the fuck? Shit, what's Baby Gronk? Yes, Remy's right. The Baby Gronk kid. That poor kid. I feel so bad for him. God bless Waffle House, though. Yeah, great corporation. I have no hawk, but I must twa. I realize now that I've never said that out loud. I didn't know how to pronounce it. Waffle House is kind of a sus name, not gonna lie. What are you talking about? How? It's straight to the point. It's Waffle House. It's a house of waffles. Holy shit. Bro got a tattoo today, yesterday? I got a tattoo. The last tattoo I got was months ago. I miss it. I'm about to go get another one. They're just so expensive. Last tattoo I got was on my bicep. You can see it kind of poking out under my... Thoughts on Baby Gronk's diss track on the Rizzler? Really nuanced sort of approach to... I have nothing for that. Jesus Christ, never mind. I don't even want to talk about it, honestly. Can you get a Baby Gronk face tattoo? I think you know the answer to that question. I've seen a dog bark, not finishing that. He got his captain... that heart blocks things. He got his captain cat. He got his captain hat tattooed on his arm with 1700 somewhere below it. Ooh. Dude, I'm about to start spamming Thayer. I'm about to start texting Thayer over and over. Hey, where you at? I have a tat of my cat my friend drew in MS Paint. That's cool. I have a tattoo. Let's see here. I have a front bottoms tattoo of the Talon of the Hawk album cover. It's right there. I've got a little moon on my forearm. What if Thayer fell into the sink? We're going to have to call some sort of hotline that handles situations such as that. And then I've also got a nice little deer skull with some spider lilies. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's a cool looking tattoo. You know what? The sync hotline? Yeah, something like that. You know what? We're going to go ahead and start this curtains track. Thayer shot dead in the Bronx.
Someone told me that I talk too much, but they just don't like it when I open up. I be talking on my shit cause I've had enough. So mysterious, I don't even talk at all. I saw Ocelot, the man with a mask. It was him.
1-800 the sync.
It wasn't me. Now you can see. Axel's back and free. So shut your doors, coming through. He's had enough, you're fucking screwed. He's going red, he's going blue. His silo race is through the roof.
Death.
Who let the dogs out? Fuck you, hurting, can't you see? Who let the dogs out? I'm not cause it's just me. Axel Ocelot. Axel Ocelot. I'm Axel Ocelot. I'm not cause it's just me. Axel Ocelot.
Oh, this is kind of a cute little melody here.
Snapshots, they think they so fine. Talking about some jackpot with my fucking prize. I did everything I could and more. It's way too much for me.
No surprise.
It's way too much. Your doors coming through. He's had enough, you're fucking screwed. He's going red, he's going blue. His silo race is through the roof.
Death.
Who let the dogs out? Fuck you, hurting, can't you see? Who let the dogs out? I'm not cause it's just me. Axel Ocelot. Axel Ocelot. I'm Axel Ocelot. I'm not cause it's just me. Axel Ocelot. Axel Ocelot. I'm Axel Ocelot. I'm not cause it's just me.
These vocals actually goated. Yeah, I would. Oh, did I hear something? Oh my God! Wow, what are the odds? What are the time? What was the timing there? Sorry.
That was all intentional.
Was it? Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, I was actually sitting off camera that entire time. I didn't even go to fill up my water. I just was waiting.
I did a little tattoo tour while you were gone, so I think.
Wow, I missed that. Damn.
Well, I think it's. Well, you didn't miss much, but I think it's your turn now. While I talk about the song, just kind of silently show off all your tattoos.
Just start stripping.
Well, that's not what I said. Don't put words in my mouth here. All I said was show your tattoos. All right. All I did was have to pull up my sleeve a little bit.
Okay. Yeah. I guess. Yeah. I have. I love how like I wish I had a fisheye because then it would like bend. I would look like my arms were really long if I was doing.
Yeah,
this.
yeah, that would
But
look
to
really
stand silently while I'm. Yeah, I have tattoos.
Dude,
They don't really mean anything.
That's
But
okay.
they're
They don't have
cool.
to.
Stuff there. I have a back piece too, which is cool. I'm not gonna take my shirt off though.
I don't
You guys
blame
have
you.
to donate $500.
$500. But no, I don't know.
Garden. Hello. You're awesome, by the way.
Every time I hear a
In the
Curtains
chat.
track, I like Curtains a little bit more. We're listening to a Curtains track because of Garden. This is just Garden. I think has submitted about 8 songs, and I think one of them has been his.
Let's go. That's amazing. That's so good.
Right? But this is
Big
killer.
heart. Actually, wait. I have an actual heart for you. Here you go. This is my heart.
That's
Instead of
true.
doing the heart hands.
But yeah, no, I think this is so fun. I remember kind of like when this wave of pop was coming out, and I like how minimalist a lot of it is. You have these kind of nice, catchy riffs, and then you have a super soft, gentle vocal mix, and that's kind of it. You don't really do a lot of layering. Honestly, a lot of the time it lacks percussion. It's so cool. I love it.
This is really good though. Whoever this Curtains guy is, I hope he manages to do something with his career.
Yeah, I hope.
Like he seems like an undiscovered legend. Honestly,
I hope his shit kind of takes off. And I hope that maybe
know.
we could shed some light on the darkness of the underground this evening.
That's true.
Getting off, but thanks for the feedback. Thank you all for doing this. Yeah, no problem. Here every Monday. Come back. We'll see you. The little beep, boop, boop shit in the hook. It sounds really nice. I do love the boop, boop.
So
on the
good.
hook. But anyways, we got...
Curtains production is always crazy too. That song, like, I feel like I become re-obsessed with that song every like 6 months. Like I forget it exists, and then I come back. I'm like, oh my god, this is the best thing.
Yeah. I hope my track is up soon. LOL, it's getting pretty late. Wait, what's the name of your song? Normally, I don't like to make exceptions, but I'm pretty sure it's like 6 a.m. for you. So, anyways, Lucas Waste, 1 year.
Met you last night, why the fuck you still here? Thought I wake up in the morning and you disappear. We not cool, I spent 2 months out of the year trying to get my paper right there. I just hand up in there. Overseas, I'm out in London. You can sing your song, so don't make me while you rushing. Never seen what I'm doing, they gon' love it, promise. Like a blunt out like the Jones said. When you with all your friends, you be doing too much. Just cause it's past 2 and I'm still in the club. I go work the door, saying sorry's never enough. Wonder how I prove you wrong, give a fuck what it costs.
I love that bass.
Being every opposites, I'm confident I'm gonna make more money than anyone in my family did. Most things ain't obvious, I promises. I've been doing this full time, this ain't a hobby, bitch. Met you last night, why the fuck you still here? Thought I wake up in the morning and you disappear. We not cool, I spent 2 months out of the year trying to get my paper right there. I just hand up in there. What's the point of this? I told her I don't need one. I'm not good at jumping, I just keep my feet up. Staying out of it, to me it didn't mean much. Especially if my name ain't mentioned, I couldn't get too fussed.
I love that little synth in the background.
Dude, I'm struggling to find this song. Ugh. I'm so bad at this. I'm a bad streamer. I'm not good at it.
That was awesome. That was
Yeah,
killer.
You take the lead on this one while I look for.
Yeah.
While I once again
I
look
got
for
you.
a fucking song. Oh my god.
No worries, no worries, no worries. Yeah, that was crazy. I love the bass on that. It was someone in the chat said it was. I don't want to misquote them. Did someone say the bass? Yeah, the bass was farting. The bass was farting a little bit, but in the best way. Like I love the kind of resonant thing you had going on. Vocals were super clean, super upfront. Very nice vocal delivery. Very nice vocal mix. I liked the kind of like ambient synth outro thing you had going on. All around 100 out of 10. This is a banger.
Yeah, I like this. That
Also,
go
it says
for
I'm
it.
finished once again, and I feel like that's kind of done to me. But
That's what
I don't
I'm
know your
saying.
creative vision. I'm saying you have the Thayer double thumbs up, 100 out of 10 pass to release this.
I can send it on Discord if you want me to. Where did you send it on Twitter DMs or under the submission post? Which of the two was it sent on? That isn't God, I can't talk. Isn't finished and sounds that good as yeah. No, I mean it sounds like a finished track. I think your mix on this is super nice. I think you sent it on Twitter DMs. Got you. I think your vocals blend really cool. And honestly, that bass, I know we've kind of talked about it. It's a little warbly, a little rattly, but I think that your vocals bounced off of it really nicely, especially considering how clean the vocals sound. I feel like contrast has kind of just been this sort of recurring motif of the night, but I think that it rings true. That
bass in contrast.
If something pops, it's going to be a lot more appealing. Anyways, let's see here. You know what? Let's do it. Let's hit it. We got Zoltar. We got Hearth.
Let's go.
Featuring Skelly.
Zoltar Core.
Let's hit it. Let's get it. Zoltar Core is my favorite genre. Bro, did you submit a 11-minute song?
I haven't been waking up fast enough. I'm too naive for something like real love. I don't even really know who you truly are.
Oh yeah, one song per person. Forgot to say.
From afar. So tell me everything that you've been hiding. A faceless volunteer that left me writhing. I'll be in my room, so please don't mind me. The worst part of it all is deciding whether or not you'll leave and be here tomorrow. You've given me blades, but I guess they were all borrowed. The lies that you spun, you hid your last smoking gun. Don't wanna know how it starts, just know you fractured the heart.
Ooh.
Wait for a second, need to catch my breath, take a step in, realize myself and my intentions. I forgot how to think, yeah, it's impressive. The way I read your mind, no obsession. I just had a hunch, it was expected. No matter what you do, I still accept it. It's still half of my genes, I can't resent it. Baseline, elevated high. I wrote this to remind my ego to abide by the rules behind my eyes. I fell into a state of shock, amassing so much writer's block. I thought my hands had time to thaw. Now I focus on every flaw.
Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce your name, but Papat73, send it to me on Discord. I can't find it.
I can't go and make you hurt. This isn't what I asked for. Give me a sign that you wouldn't care my heart, so leave me and die. Gave you a little, don't have more. I'm out of time. I can't move on for a reason, and I comes from the heart. Wish you could see the spark. Hey, for I've been waking up at 4 a.m. White lies got me stressed again. Internalize all my anger, then release it through a pen. I'm so sick of second chances. You heal with a small bandage. How could you jeopardize a life of one for holy man? 'Cause I won't ever make the same mistakes as you did. I know you've been my blood, but I'm a different human. Plus I can air out all my grievances through music. I lost the man that I revered, the shit excuses. I cannot handle the things that are given to me. I thought I was strong, but I'm so fucking weak. The flavor is that it's a hot my exterior. Pieces are boring, but I feel inferior. I'll be returning whenever you're hurting. Your chips are a part of my family tree. I suffer through problems, I gotta get going. Just don't forget to leave them right off of me.
Damn.
It was fine. I mean, it was like, it was fine. It was okay.
You say Mel, you speak. You're the voice of the people.
I want to hear your thoughts on this there.
That was crazy. I love the arrangement. The arrangement was probably my favorite part, honestly. I was not expecting that synth breakdown at the end. That was crazy. Your voice is amazing. The production, fantastic. Good job, Zoltar. 100 out of 10.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite songs of the year. I've talked about this track a lot. I've talked about it on stream. I've talked about it on the channel in videos. I love this track. It'll probably, I know that it's going to be on my top 100 list this year. At the end of the year, because if I stick to underground music, which I will for the list, that's kind of what I do. I have no doubt this song will probably be top 10. This song's incredible. I think it's just such a great, impressive feat of what Zoltar is capable of as a producer, as a vocalist, just as a writer. You know, of just what everything he can do. I feel like it's rolled up into this song, and I feel like the Skelly feature is really just kind of like a cherry on top. Skelly,
icing on the 100%.
Skelly does a great job. And being supplementary to the track of adding a really sweet, kind of watery, roomy little feature there. It doesn't detract at all. I think adds a nice little splash of color. It's great. I fucking cannot express how much I love this track. So it's good. I love it.
We got someone in the chat saying it's 3 a.m. and they asked if we could bump this.
Yeah, sure. What's the name of your song? I'll look for it.
You have
All right.
5 seconds to respond.
That is true. You have 5 seconds before we kill you.
4, 3.
Shit, dude. YouTube does not like that word. I don't want to get my.
Oh no. Okay. Just a joke. Just a joke.
You think you know me?
Got a little scary there for a second.
In a good way, though.
Beat is fucking insane. I have to agree. It's super sharp and abrasive. And like I said, when those vocals came in, and the sort of like layering happened and the pitch shifting happened, it got so intense and it got scary and it got over the top. And I like it a lot. I think it's got a super aggressive sound. And I think that's really appealing, especially with with how the things are mixed too. The drums are super sharp, and it goes beyond crisp, and it's almost like there's like a nice pierce to them. And the synths are cascading across this instrumental. They climb up and down and all over the place, and I think it's a lot of fun.
Absolutely. It's criminal to me that this has only 12 listens on SoundCloud. I can't believe it.
It's unbelievable. But yeah, this is really cool.
No, the horses too. Yeah, I love the cover as well.
What's up?
Hello again.
Hello again. What's up?
I. Is that?
Welcome back, air horn.
Yeah, I just finished putting dye on Kat's hair.
You just finished putting dye on? What color are you dyeing her hair?
Just like a light brown.
Oh, okay. Nothing crazy.
Yeah.
No, like crazy, like red and black split dye, or.
That would have been cool.
That's not nearly as fun, but.
How much?
How much what?
Money are you at?
Oh, I don't know.
How many viewers do you have? 23 viewers?
23 right now. People.
Half hours.
Yeah, we're probably gonna hit 4 hours before this stream dies down.
Bop, bop, bop. Still going strong. Still going strong.
We're in it till the end.
Until the end times. Until
what?
we die.
I'm about to go watch with Kat.
What are you gonna go watch? Sonic?
No.
What are you watching?
The Boys.
The Boys. Oh, has she never seen it? Well, she's gonna have a great time with it then.
Yes.
I thought Cat was a cat.
No. I have 3 cats in my house.
Wait.
But there's a person here also named Cat.
You have 4 cats in your house.
I technically have 4 cats in my house. But
4 cats. I thought you were dyeing your cat's hair.
No, Taz, I got your.
That's crazy.
Your song
can you do that?
No. Well, you can use. I mean, like Arctic Fox is like pet friendly. It's like, but non-toxic. But anyways, somebody help. Let's do it. But not Taz.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got your song pulled up.
This is crazy.
Half-hearted. Can you give me your track? Thank you.
Oh, nice. Oh, smooth. I love the long fade out too. It's like not enough people utilize.
Yeah,
the fact that the fade out can be like more than 5 seconds.
Yeah, honestly, I think it is effective when you. I think it kind of like lets the, like it sort of lets the, like the vibe kind of linger for a minute.
Totally.
And you can kind of like sort of just softly kind of leave it. I like this a lot. I really like the textures and the atmospheres that you're playing with here. I think it's super airy. A lot of the elements kind of feel like they're floating above everything. I love the mix a lot. It's just a super nice, clean, solid sound.
Definitely. I feel like very on theme because we were talking about cloud rap earlier.
That is true.
I feel like it's like the long fade out. It's like it's nice because it's like when you're like at the movies and then they turn the lights on, it takes like a second to adjust, and then they're like playing the credits. You're like, okay,
yeah,
kind of like coming to your senses and getting up. It like allows you to do that. You're like, oh shit, I'm a person.
Now that you,
I just listen to a song.
Yeah, now that you bring it up, I do kind of wish that it was utilized a bit more. I think that it's a super. I think in some contexts, in some instances, it can be super effective.
Totally.
All right, we got Tav Sorrow, Alone Forever. Let's hit it. Bro, why are my hands drenched in sweat? Are you nervous? That's valid if you are, but no need to be.
This is a safe space.
This is actually 100%.
That was beautiful.
That was
very beautiful.
It was really pretty. I love how damp that vocal mix was.
No, absolutely. It felt very like intimate.
Yeah,
I would say.
Yeah, I think when you have that kind of like dampened sort of compressed vocal mix, especially with a super just kind of like sobering, like, you know, kind of upfront guitar plucking is like pretty much the only melody in the instrumental. You get that very upfront, personal kind of direct sound. And I think it kind of emphasizes the writing of the song a lot more than if there was a bit of an overproduction on things and it was over the top. First time making my own beat. Hey, it sounds good.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
that sounds awesome.
The guitar sounds the guitar sounds really nice. I like the plucking progressions a lot, and I think it matches your vocals really well. This is a killer. Keep it up.
The like phone call sample thing in the middle is very classic too.
Oh,
I feel
like
there's been enough time of people not doing it that we can like bring it back in a tasteful way.
It's
like,
back
back
in vogue. Yeah,
it's back in fashion. This is like voicemail sample revival 2025.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think enough time has passed on the voicemail sample train.
100%.
Because man, was it used really frequently.
It was bad. There was a couple of years there.
It was really fucking bad.
You start wondering, like, are these even real voicemails? They just have someone leave this on their phone just so they could sample it?
I think the last voicemail sample song that came out where I was like, yeah, I fuck with this was probably Wean Off by Nine Tails, and that came out like 5-6 years ago.
5-6 years ago, half a decade.
So it's probably been about 5 years since I've heard a voicemail sample that I didn't think was corny as fuck. That being
Congratulations, we broke the thing.
we broke the cycle.
100 out of 10.
100 out of 10. All right, we've got Brecken up next with Unrealistic. And then after this, I might grab a little snack. I got a little nutrition bar. I got a blueberry bar that I can probably grab.
Good call. You got
If I hear that fucking I hate the way you cry, I hate the way you. That's from 10 Things I Hate About You. That's a movie. That's a whole movie clip.
Oh.
Also popularized by Ninetales. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Let's go.
I'm gonna leave now. Right. I'm gonna leave now. See you next Monday. Hopefully, glad I found the stream. Yeah, we would be happy to have you. Man, fuck that. That's a great movie. What are you talking about? 10 Things I Hate About You is an amazing rom-com.
Damn.
One of Heath Ledger's best performances. That's crazy. Anyways, Unrealistic. I don't watch movies. A equally crazy thing to say. What the fuck? Just not at all. When was the last time you watched a movie that you picked, that you chose to do? I mean, I'm not watching movies. I'm watching movies pretty often, but never. Pre-COVID, you haven't watched a movie in 4 years? What the fuck? I mean, I'm in disbelief.
Oh.
Don't make me turn away. Your life and I feel my veins. There's no chance that I'm gonna change. Horrible every time I'm in my brain. Affordable, I wish I'm making a lane. Adorable, I used to think was your face. Now when I go out, I feel like a pain. Never thought I'd be the Batman of Bane. But truthfully, I'm still on track. But I don't know what's going on in my head. I hate when they say that I slept, but maybe they're right, cause I'm in my bed. Well, I wanna just do my own thing. Right on the wall in red ink. Maybe the words are coding for all of the ways that I think. I miss the feeling I felt when I had a drink in my hand and a hand on the wheel. Told you don't gotta fear. I know it's good, know how to steer. He's probably making a bag. She probably misses him bad. What probably isn't true. It's barely even half that. Listening to everything around me. I don't eavesdrop, I just hear my surroundings. I wish I had someone to say that they were proud of me, but that's unrealistic. I only make enemies. Don't make me turn away. Sheer life gonna fill my veins. No chance that I'm gonna change. Horrible every time I'm in my brain. Affordable, at least I'm making a lane. Adorable, I used to think was your face. Now when I go out, I feel like a pain. Never thought I'd be the Batman of Bane. But truthfully, I'm still on track. But I don't know what's going on in my head. I hate when they say that I slack, but maybe they're right, cause I'm in my bed. Well, I wanna just do my own thing. I'll write on the wall in red ink. And maybe the words are coding for all of the ways that I think. I miss the feeling I felt when I had a drink in my hand and a hand on the wheel. I told you don't gotta fear. I know it's good, know how to steer.
You know, there's something about Brecken's music that I think is really appealing to me as kind of like this sort of like emo rap adjacent kind of acoustic, stripped back singer-songwriter thing matched with, you know, kind of blended with emo rap because so all of these super big popular emo rap songs from like 6-7 years ago, they're very raw, they're very jagged, they're undermixed, and they're super overly saturated, not synthetically, literally just by, you know, cheap microphones and, you know, bad sort of recording spaces.
OG character.
Yeah, and so I think a lot of people try to replicate that sound now, but they can't get it, and I'm not even kidding you, because they have decent hardware.
No,
Like-
exactly.
like-
no, 100%. You hit the nail on the
Yeah,
head.
and so what I like about a lot of Brecken's work is Brecken manages to kind of hit that sort of jagged, saturated emo sound that I think is really appealing in terms of texture, in terms of delivery. I think the song comes off as a lot more organic and natural. And I think that when things are rough around the edges, whether it be intentional or not, there's a certain personality to them that is really charming to me.
No,
and
100%.
I get that from this song.
It's very authentic.
Yeah.
I would say.
Okay, let's see here. What's up next? We love them, Rob Brecken, Vox. Yeah. So I need to get
True.
a PC from 1998. No, you really,
Yes,
no, you really
do.
just gotta.
You can't make emo stuff unless you have a PC from before 2000s.
You really just gotta record on a USB mic. Really, is all you gotta do.
That's true. And you gotta clip. You gotta clip it.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Not
Tiny little bit.
tiny bit. Oh, it's double Brecken feature.
Oh, what the
Electric
fuck? Yeah,
Boogaloo.
holy
Let's
shit.
go.
Brecken back to back. I didn't even realize. Did my
Brecken to
Bandcamp?
Brecken.
Did my Bandcamp link work? Yeah, I've got it pulled up. Ignite. Let's see here. I'm closing submissions. It's midnight. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's getting on the later side.
Submissions are closed. Oh, that's a bad place to have them. I just want to accept new submissions. So we got Half-Hearted, and then let's see here. What time is it? I'm really tired, so I'm trying to figure out the best way to do this with getting as many people in as possible.
You got this.
I'm probably going to run this for another half hour. Is probably what I'm most comfortable with. And we'll kind of see where we sit then. I would really hate to miss anybody, especially if they've been waiting for a long time. But at the same time, unfortunately, I do need to prioritize myself as well. So, how far? We'll speed
Listen,
run.
Melmige Monday is every Monday.
Yeah, we'll speed run a couple tracks. Let's do it.
Let's go.
Privileges.
Silent feedback.
Yeah,
play
just
back.
the song ends. We just move on. Do we have a lineup of songs? I have a bunch of songs pulled up in my second monitor.
Don't do this again. No, I don't want you to win. You must remember it. I don't want you to pretend. At least be friends with me if you don't want to make a mess.
Am I pulled up? You are.
Yeah, I guess I'm better off without my friends. I lost count of my privileges, but it wasn't your goal. I lost sight of my benefits, now it's taking a toll on my mental health and my physical appearance. Tell me why my family fearing when I wish that they were cheering. They say you are still dear to me, even though I don't believe it. I can feel all the energy, so I feel unimportant. They say you are still dear to me, even though I don't believe it. I can feel all the energy, so I feel unimportant. But in the meantime, I'ma run it up again. I'm the Levi's and work out in the pouring rain. Make up in peace signs, remind me of your pretty face. A little closer, just like an inch of space.
Just give me an inch of space, I'm trying. Caught in the waves of silver lining. Blunts to the face, these shakes stop buying. Get off my plate, but I know that you're dying of hunger and thirst. Kick to my stomach, get kicked to the curb. Hitting my limit, that's off for the birds. If that boy talking, then we getting worked.
Oreo.
Do you still think about me? When I be calling them, I just a name on your screen. Thought I saw you in my dreams, seen that you're blue. You just been matching my jeans, saving a spot at school. It was for you, now I just up and just leave. Everyone thought I was cool, breaking the rules, they couldn't ever see. I'm wasting my time on the things that don't matter. Such a thin line between crying and laughter. Give up my heart, but I don't want it shatter. Give me your hand, we can climb up this ladder. So one by one, we can pick up the pieces. I'm not done, baby girl, you're my weakness. And it's been that way, trying so hard just to get through my day.
Another tasteful fade out.
Yeah, dude, I'm loving the tasteful fade outs, honestly.
That was great. I'm amazed, Brecken. You said these vocals are 2 years old. They sound very fresh. You could have told me those were recorded yesterday.
Yeah,
I would have believed you.
You gave away the trick too early. I would have totally just believed you. But that being said, I you know, as always, I think you guys work together really well, and I think that you do kind of like sort of bring the best out of each other to meet in the middle on a really nice kind of poignant vibe. I like the production on it a lot. I like the emo trap. I'm gonna like it when I listen to it if it's well made.
He's gonna like it.
I can't help it. I hear it, and I'm like, what a warm sound. It is funny how how a genre kind of built on detriment and deprecation is kind of inviting in that regard as well, sort of.
No, totally.
Yeah.
I feel like you feel like a sense of community with it. You know, you hear it,
100%.
and you're like, oh, cool. People get it. People understand what it's like to be a person and to live life. You know,
what it's like to go through the human condition like the rest of us.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's definitely It feels like a firm handshake or a warm hug.
Yeah, something along those lines. All right, let's hit another Bandcamp link. We got Switchblade.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Ignite. Oh, this is kind of spooky, scary.
Oh, I like it.
That kind of like vocalization and the
sounds like a frog.
Yeah, panned hard right is nuts. It's like wet.
Love that synth.
That's a gorgeous tone.
Oh my god, this is beautiful.
Hey, Brecken, have a nice night. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, you too, half-hearted.
Very Boards of Canada inspired. That outro reminds me of Boards of Canada. I feel like I just watched a short film.
It does kind of. It does kind of feel that way, especially when you have such defined sections and transitions. It kind of does feel like it has like this sort of narrative progression to it.
Absolutely.
I love that synth sound. I mean, the rest of it is great, but I love that synth sound. It's so nice. It's so like
100%.
It's like kind of cold, but at the same time, it still remains kind of like inviting and sort of just a very pleasant tone. Oh, it's so nice.
No, 100%. Definitely defied my expectations too. I did not think that after the first part it was going to sound like everything else. It was a pleasant surprise, though.
It did kind of
I
start.
appreciate that you kept us guessing.
Yeah, it was a little eerie in the beginning. You had that kind of sort of like eerie, kind of like foggy, kind of like tension to the track. But I think you killed it. I think you did a great job. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see here.
Spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel. I'm spinning it. All right, we got ISO 3G. All good things come in threes.
Shout out ISO.
So
shout out ISO one
let's
time.
hit it. ISO. Let's do it.
Hey, I'll come here next week.
Alkaline water. Remember to subscribe.
I so crazy, I so crazy, crazy. I so crazy, I so crazy, crazy. Yeah, bitch, believe me. I'ma take some shit, bitch, believe me. I'm a little bit, no shit from good days coming in. 3 bands on me and I'm bitches on me. Yeah, all these bitches all on me. I'm in this bitch, I'm going crazy. I so 3G. Fuck about shit, bitch, you said the fucking cheese. Every day I wake up, get on the handstand,
Alkaline water.
Crazy in this bitch, I'm going crazy, I so crazy, so put it on the radio. Yo, bad bitch, look like she from the 80s, though. I'm just trying to record a track, this bitch, you think they pay me for. Yo, piggy little twist, this shit so wavy, that shit. Yeah, switch, switch, shit, man. I'ma take some shit, bitch, believe me. I'm in some bitch, I shoot from the day. All good days coming in. 3 bands on me and them bitches on me. Yeah, all these bitches all want me. I'm in this bitch, I'm going crazy. ISO 3G.
Alkaline water.
That right panned bass is so jarring when it comes in at first. Like
No, it makes you smile. It makes you smile.
Yeah, I was grinning ear to ear when it came in. But it's interesting because the bass that comes in panned on the right, it is super jarring when it comes in. It kind of hits out of nowhere. It doesn't even really hit when you would expect it to. But by the end of the song, it fits right in. By the end of the track,
100%.
it feels so natural. I don't know. We've kind of talked about, I feel like, like I said earlier, we've sort of been on theme. We've talked a lot about tonight about maximalist production, about being indulgent in your mixes and in your delivery and your production, and sort of going over the top and pushing the boundaries of your sound. And I think this is another good example of it. It's, the vocals are shiny and glossy and very like confident and kind of like characterized in a way.
Absolutely.
And the production matches it. Stop the cap. Hey, I like what I like. I can't help it. I think it sounds fun.
I would say, I think also the mixing in this utilizes a really good technique of kind of choosing your battles.
Yeah, I can see that.
But like the 808 is crazy, but if you listen to the synth melody, it's kind of staying in the background. Same with the drums aren't too overdone. Like he very clearly, the guy who produced this,
there is intention.
Very clearly chose that the 808 was going to be the thing that you're like, oh shit. And that's like, I think that's really important because I think so often with indulgence and maximalism, people want to like have their cake and eat it too.
Well, it can't be
like,
everything.
I want crazy drums, I want crazy synths, I want crazy bass, and then it all kind of gets lost because you're just getting hit with this like wave of 100 things
this
going
wall
on.
of sound.
But like when you choose, you're like, you know what? I'm just gonna have the 808 be nuts, but the drums are gonna be kind of simple. Like it really helps that kind of shine.
Yeah,
through,
well,
I think.
yeah. Like I said earlier, if you want everything to be so over the top, then it just becomes flat, and you get the exact opposite result that you wanted. It actually it loops back around to being boring.
It's very tastefully done. I would say. This is really good execution on that.
Yeah, I think there's a delicate balance when it comes to shit like that. As funny as it sounds, because the song is so over the top, I do think that there is an intentional balance when it comes to it.
100%. If there's two things I know about an ISO 3G song when I listen to this, A, I'm gonna have a good time listening to it, and B, that there's I said two things and I said A and B, whatever. B is that the basses can be fucking crazy. He always has insane basses and 808s. I look forward to it though in every new song I hear from him.
All right,
he's crazy. Shout out ISO.
Yeah. All right, we got too much. Let's go. Let's do it. All right, let's see here. What time is it? Did y'all play New Era already? I don't think so. But it's 12:18. I'm gonna hop out of here expeditiously very soon. I feel terrible not getting to people, but
we streamed for 3.5 hours, so I think that's pretty good.
We're actually at 4 hours.
Yeah, we listen to a lot of music. There's only so much we can do.
Yeah, I do my best, but anyways, let's hit it. We'll ignore that now.
just too much to figure even half of it out. Need the brain size state of Texas out. Am I supposed to figure all this too much? It's just too much for me. It's hard to cut through all the thoughts in my brain that try to fuck with me. I stare at telephone books at night, trying to find a way to recall myself. And the emotions, they just slither out. It's just too much to handle now. And as the days keep dragging on and on, I feel the
Everyone just ignore that Thayer is gone for a second.
It's not that I felt like I wasn't enough, I just was too much for you. And if I barely got a minute to myself, how the fuck do you expect me to record a whole song, mix that bitch and then destroy it? I made a name for myself, but now I'm somebody else, and I can't keep up with it, and I don't fuck with it. If it's not perfect, is it even worth the time I spend torturing myself in front of it? Just to finish some.
Hey, Tone Deaf, how you doing?
Everything is just too much to figure even half of it out. Need the brain size state of Texas out. Am I supposed to figure all this too much? Everything is just too much to figure even half of it out. Need the brain size state of Texas out. Am I supposed to figure all this too much? It's just too much for me. It's hard to cut through all the thoughts in my brain that try to fuck with me. Too much. It's just too much for me. It's hard to cut through all the thoughts in my brain that try to fuck with me. Please don't fuck with me. Please don't fuck with me.
I don't know if it's too late, but I submitted one on Twitter. Tone Deaf, I love you. Unfortunately, I probably won't be able to get to it tonight. I'm getting very tired.
I'm amazed that you recorded that on a laptop microphone.
Really? That was a laptop mic?
Yeah, that's what they said. Yeah, they said in the
Wow.
chat.
That's surprisingly clean for a laptop mic.
Oh, super clean.
I feel like this is another song where the mix lends itself to feeling very upfront and personal and direct. Like those kind of like that sort of like hushed mid-range of the mix and the delivery, I feel like pushes it so far forward. And you kind of get that similar result. I think the hook is super catchy too. So it's got a nice swing to it. But beyond that, it I think it's got that nice kind of intimate feel to it.
Yeah, absolutely. I fully agree. Production, beautiful. Guitar tone, beautiful. Mixing, beautiful. Lyrics, beautiful. 100 out of 10.
All right, my song is 6 minutes, so do with that information what you will. I'll make you a deal. I'll cut you a deal, Clover. I have you pulled up. I do. I have you pulled up. That being said, I plan on ending stream very soon. Would you compromise with like just a taste of your track? Listen, I listen to more 6-minute songs than I do 2-minute songs. I get it. I respect it and I love it. That being said, I'm falling asleep. So, if that is a compromise you're willing to make, we can kind of strike a deal there. That being said, Lily, love is here. Let's do it.
Ooh.
I am so willing to compromise. That's what I like to hear. So like,
Exactly what
I had you up next. Like, listen, Clover, I get it. I get it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
That was amazing. That's also exactly what I needed.
That was incredible.
Right now.
That was
like
incredible.
injecting energy directly into my bloodstream.
That was great. That's literally
Fantastic.
that is my favorite song that I've heard you submit so far. That is my favorite one that I've heard you submit. That is fucking Initial D is a great fucking frame of reference for that song. It does sound like an initial. That sounds like a Eurobeat track.
But like with crazy dubstep shit also.
Dude, I love
nuts.
those dubstep hits, like the super fast stutter, the dubstep stutters. Oh, that's so good. That's fucking incredible. I love that. That was so much fun. I want to listen to it again. That was a great time.
Yeah,
that was a
beautiful.
great time. Oh,
Fantastic.
hey. Would love you to direct my new song with my friend Vision. It is called "Cry" by Hunter McNally on all plats. Well, hey, I got to honor a paid submission. Thanks so much for the $10. Very generous of you. I really appreciate it. Let's see if I can find you on. When you say all plats, I'm assuming you mean also
Hopefully SoundCloud.
SoundCloud. Okay.
It wouldn't be all plats if it wasn't SoundCloud.
That's true. Let's see here.
But it might not be on SoundCloud.
The
all
one
plats my ass.
we got Meek Mill "Cry Later" featuring Lil Baby. To be fair,
That's good. 2024.mp3.
not SoundCloud. The one plat is it on YouTube? Please, hey, thank you so much for the $5. Please play the track sent by a dorker. Gotcha. I got you up. Jesus Christ, not being signed in to YouTube is insane.
Oh wow. Yeah,
I'm signed into like a.
Hey, there's us.
To like a burner.
There's us
Oh my
though
God.
in the top left.
That's crazy.
React to our own stream in real time.
Yeah, that could get we could get a weird dissonance rolling with that very quickly.
That's how we end it. We just have it continuing to.
Okay, so we got this
Wow,
put up.
These recommended shorts.
And then while we, what the fuck is it? This is how to get a golf, GF. Simple question. She's perfect. People before and after prison. Son surprises mom and the rest of the audience with a solo they didn't know he had.
That's amazing.
They didn't know he had it, but he pulled it out of there like crazy.
He pulled it.
All right, let's get to this let's get to this Vision song with Hunter
Let's do
McNally,
it.
and then we
Let's
will
wrap
hit
it.
that dorker track.
I don't wanna cry no more. I don't want you to lie no more. Maybe there's something I don't know. And maybe you were done for sure. But you got me feeling something now. I believe that it is you somehow. That got me feeling pain right now. Like that's something that I would allow. I don't wanna cry no more. I don't want you to lie no more. Maybe there's something I don't know. And maybe you were done for sure. But you got me feeling something now. I believe that it is you somehow. It got me feeling pain right now. Like that's something that I would allow.
Okay, maybe I've been overthinking everything a little bit. Get stuck inside my head, I'm self-destructive, livid and depressed. The walls are caving in, your paper thin and torn in real distress. I feel the pressure, take a mansion, burn the things that I detest. The problem is my mental fortitude is really weak. I tell you that I love you, but we never really speak. My money's getting bigger, but don't match with the physique. And I start my credit statement, pay like
Why does this
7
remind me of the
times a week, and
Despicable
then I
Me
miss you,
4
and I miss my
movie?
people.
Oh my God.
Some relationships have stood the test, and some have nearly perished. And my faith is growing weak, my sense of
A
purpose
super like
really famished.
Justin Timberlake Pharrell.
Because his tears are hard to manage, can't just
cry no more.
I'm having a bad day.
Oh my God.
Maybe there's something
It's about time that I get my way.
you were done for sure. But you got me
In a
feeling
bad day.
I believe that it is you somehow. It got me feeling pain right now. Like that's something that I would allow.
Hanging by a thread of a needle while this quilt is aligning. I lift the color.
Have a good night, Blosper.
These suckers stay reclining. Antisocial until it's time to lay some vocals. Speaking beyond the locals. They look at me as someone hopeful. I don't wanna fight no more. Why does death keep knocking at my door? That's what I was feeling back in 19 when I was making beats at lunch tables, writing songs with a troubled mind. I arise through pressure, all this pain and effort. I am the vision. Call me the lone avenger. This my testimony, like the story of Job. I just wanna fly. I don't wanna.
Job reference is crazy.
I don't want you to lie no more. Maybe there's something I don't know.
and maybe you were done for sure. But you got me feeling something now. I believe that it is you somehow. It got me feeling pain right now. Like that's something that I would allow.
Man, this is like this type of like rap where the production is super basic string loop, super dry percussion, and then just like rapid fire flows. It's such a specific sound. But I think that you guys you pull it off pretty well.
Love it.
I think that the
Love
hook
it.
is super catchy.
I love the form and shifted background vocals.
Yeah, those do
the
sound really nice. And all the
that's
verses
very
are
classic.
really nice as well. The flows are tight and concise and solid. And I think you guys do a good job, especially with the writing as well. It's pretty killer. It sounds really nice.
I feel like I could definitely hear that on the radio. I would
Oh
say.
yeah, it's got a super accessible sound, especially with that hook.
No, totally. It's very catchy.
All right, guys. So this is going to be the last song of the night. If you've been here and have not been played, I'm so sorry. I promise it's nothing personal. I don't hate you, and I would love to see you next Monday. This has been a fantastic time. Huge shout out to Thayer for hopping on stream and sitting around for fuck. Oh, you know what, Clover? I literally told Clover that I would play their song.
We can do Clover. We can do this and then we can do Clover. We got it.
Yeah,
We got it.
I literally told Clover though. That's on me. But thank you guys for being here. It's been a lot of fun. I would love to have Thayer back on at some point if that's something that you guys would like to see. We will 100%
You just had my
have Thayer back on. Fun fact:
Clover.
this
Sorry.
this song is a thayerperiod beat that we're about to listen to.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, let's
Yeah.
go. Let's see if I recognize it.
Man, these Google Drive links never fucking work. Jesus.
I know.
Christ.
This is why I hate Google Drive.
Yeah, I leave it open for more than a minute, and it just does not fuck.
Oh yeah.
You remember this one?
I do remember this.
Nice.
Brand new shoes, custom made from Spain. Just watch where you're walking. No time blues, I can feel the pain. Don't know when it's stopping. Fuck moderation. I was geeked when I was pill popping. No motivation, cause a scene and the world stopping. Solve on my papa with some green as I'm copping. Yeah, I know my fit so clean. The paparazzi is flocking. I got diamonds on my pinky ring, copied at an auction. Can't fuck with you if you are lame. It's just not an option. All these motherfuckers rock affliction. It's so corny. I've been wearing true religion since the 8th grade. You're so boring. I was trading Pokemon cards before you were even born. Leather seats in my designer jet. I'm in the air. I'm soaring. I can't get a better bitch. Man already took the homework. I ain't fake. I never switch. I can tell you'll fit from Walmart. So much money. I'm so rich. You can't even count my net worth. Got a scratch. I got an itch. Got good news, Professor Farnsworth. Brand new shoes, custom made from Spain. Just watch where you're walking. No time blues. I can feel the pain. Don't know when it's stopping. Fuck moderation. I was geeked when I was pill popping. No motivation, cause a scene and the world stopping. Carve on my problems with some green as I'm copping. Yeah, I know my fit so clean. The paparazzi is flocking. I got diamonds on my pinky ring, copied at an auction. Can't fuck with you if you are lame. It's just not an option. All these motherfuckers rock affliction. It's so corny. I've been wearing true religion since the 8th grade. You're so boring. I was trading Pokemon cards before you were even born. Leather seats in my designer jet. I'm in the air. I'm soaring. Yeah. Everything I ever do, I do it for the glory. If I'm not understanding you, it's probably not important. Bought a brand new car from Italy. Paid extra to import it. Gotta hold my jello fit hanging on my closet door. Yeah. Final home match makes my Ricks. Wanna copy, gotta do homework. Running fast, I got Sonic. Wanna go faster than I floor it. Brand new shoes, custom made from Spain. Just watch where you're walking. No time blues, I can feel the pain. Don't know when it's stopping. Fuck moderation. I was geeked when I was pill popping. No motivation, cause a scene and the world stopping. Solve all my problems with some green as I'm copping. Yeah, I know my fit so clean. The paparazzi is flocking. I got diamonds on my pinky ring, copied at an auction. Can't fuck with you if you are lame. It's just not an option.
It's your beat. What do we think?
I think whoever produced this did a great job.
And whoever produced that really knows their way around a beat.
Yeah, clearly that's the best beat I've heard in my life. Honestly, no, that was fucking crazy. Oh my god! And I'm really glad that you hit that beat too, because I like that beat a lot, and I don't think anyone else had hopped on it. So you definitely like did it justice. I loved your flow. I loved your melodies. I loved your vocals. I loved your vocal sound. I loved the auto tune. And yeah, I feel like you rode the beat very well.
Ditto. I think this is pretty killer.
100 out of 10.
I like your vocal processing on this a lot. I think it fits how buzzy and vibrant Thayer's production is here. I think you did it justice. 100%. Yeah, and also
it's dropping the 14th.
Also,
apparently.
thanks for the $5 as well. Appreciate it. So, last but certainly not least, we're gonna go for this Clover track. And then, if you're new here, at the end of every stream, I play something that I've been working on. I go last because I don't know. It's my I'm such a humble guy that I go last. No, I actually don't know why.
You know what they say? Nice guys finish last. Melmige.
Yeah, that is what they say.
No.
That's I've heard that said. I've heard whisperings of people saying that. That being said, we're gonna listen to half of a Clover song. I'll play my song, and then it'll be over, and we can all go home. You know, I've been making content since 7 p.m.
Let's go. Content.
Thank you so much, Tone Deaf. I'll get you played next time, I promise. I'll let it keep running. I used to run a Doctor Who fan account in middle school.
Let's go. Man of culture.
like I said, wasn't what either of us were expecting.
Yeah.
So at first we both were like,
Per our compromise, Clover, I'm gonna cut you off there. But I do like this a lot. I think it's a super cool sound. I like.
Fantastic.
I like the slowcore sound. You know what I mean? I like Duster. I listen to Duster.
He's a Duster. He's a Duster fan.
But yeah, I think you do a really good job with it. I like the obstructed vocals. I think that there is a kind of hit or miss kind of like dynamic there where it's like your vocals are obstructed and you can't really hear them, and they really act more as a melody in the mix of the sort of cacophony of sounds rather than a defined definitive vocal. And I think that you played off pretty well. I like it. I like that they're kind of airy in comparison to the sort of low tone thrashy stuff, and it sounds good. I like it a lot. There, any comments?
100%. I think that the production was fantastic. I agree. I like the kind of muted vocal tone. I also think it's very cool that you made the bass by recording your guitar, then pitching it down.
Hey, listen, you've got to get creative when you lack the.
No, I love it. I love it.
tools.
I mean, listen, honestly, I feel like that makes it more interesting than just using a bass guitar.
I agree.
I feel like it adds a certain character that you wouldn't get.
But yeah, that's going to do it for the stream. If you care to stick around, I always play something that I've been working on myself. And then I give a couple channel updates as well, which I do have a couple of. For those of you that are maybe new, every single week I post a video of songs that I listened to that week. Just a list of like 7 to 10 songs that I think are noteworthy that came out in the past 7 days. So that will be out on Wednesday. Tomorrow I am posting an interview that I did with Sewer Person and Jabari on the Beat, primarily talking about their new album Screwy, but a little bit more beyond that. Really also about their creative and collaborative efforts. If you guys like Thayer, which I'm sure you do, Thayer has a whole bunch of stuff. Thayer's got their own YouTube channel where they do post a lot of really cool videos, a lot of informative tips and tricks when it comes to producing. There's also a Patreon if you really just care that much and want to get that extra bonus content. Thayer also makes great music that we listened to at the beginning of the stream if you were here. That is fantastic. We love Thayer. We're so happy to have Thayer on the stream, and I'm sure that we would all love to have Thayer back on the stream.
I'd love to come back. That was a blast.
Yeah, it's a lot of
this is music.
This is the longest stream that I've probably done in about 6 or 7 months. I have not streamed over 4 hours in a long time.
Goddamn. I'm happy I was able to grace the marathon episode.
Yeah. It's all thanks to you. So yeah, if you care, I make music. I'm gonna play one of my songs, and then we're all gonna go to bed. Anyways, this is a sequel to a song I did 2 years ago.
Orange Autumn Blues 2.
Honk, she was right.
Okay. Rise up, I come down, I rise up, I come down, I rise up, I come down, 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 rise up. Okay. I feel a leaf crunch and crackle under feet. Street light, illumination, sunset bleeding down the street. Heat withers down to embers, chest pain with no release. I stumble through my front door and collapse into my sheets. I'm not a stickler about the weather, but the temperatures at late have me regretting how my closet only denim at the rate I'm going. Lose a couple pounds by sweat I'm flicking off my face. What can I say? I'm a simple man. I love when the seasons start to change. It's getting orange outside. And what's in store for my mind could only be a cycle kept alive by how I romanticize the watercolor skies that wash the colder tones at night. Well, I survive, okay. Rise up, but calm down. I rise up, but calm down. Rise up, but calm down. Rise up, but calm down. I rise up, but calm down. I rise up. Oh, fuck. Hold on, let me catch my breath. Okay, one more time. I rise up. Come down, rise up, I come down, rise up, I come down, rise up, I come down, I rise up, I come down, I rise up, I come, whatever. Okay. Talking a lot when I lock down, I can't calm down, but I'm catatonic, I'm a walk-in contradiction, I'm a split emotions, but won't act on them, I'm a sick fuck when the sun's down, cause I think that I like the pain, if I didn't shit, I would've done something by now to stop it, wouldn't you think? That's the arrogance of a repeating martyr, isn't pretty, neither poetic, the shit of projection, a little deflection, a lot of refusal to break a couple bad habits, and when the leaves change color, I swear that I think I'm a sleeper agent, cause I awaken to a great state of neurotic behavior that's never satiated. Fuck! Can't talk about it or won't talk about it, cause I already made up your mind about it. Can't take it when I gotta open up, even though I want it so bad. So what? I just say this is a safe space, that it's okay, it's a new day, cause I still want it my way. Sad and selfish at the same rate. You got seasonal depression, well I got seasonal regression, cause the seasons change and I look the same, but the lessons lost and I lose the message. I'm innocent at 7 and cynical at 17 and 23. Now wander back through memories of each feeling, when the leaves crunch under size 6 for the double knot DC kicks, when the sound hits under 211 size wide toe Timberland. Since then been in stasis, bit of limbo, feeling displaced when I'm not, though I'm home, feel I'm gone, no go, just a product of Romero. Rise up or come down, rise up or come down, rise up or come down.
And the Swain feature stays hidden.
What? Oh, that's what how you're gonna get people to come back.
Yeah, I'm gonna hide the Swain feature.
I respect it. I respect game sees game. Game respects game.
But yeah,
that was crazy though. I love it's so funny. It feels like the spirit of like emo music with the like lyricism of like lyrical rap. Like it's impressive. It's like I feel like a marriage that I have not seen done too often before.
Yeah, I do. You know, I do my best to do my little thing. If you like lyrical music, I just released an album. It's called The Pianist. It's 3 songs and 35 minutes. So
God damn, is that a record?
It's, for me it is. The lead single, The Pianist, is a whopping 12 and a half minutes long. It is
God damn,
maybe the most important piece of art that I've ever created. The song has 2,000 words, so it kind of surpassed the character limit
my God.
on SoundCloud. So if you ever want to check out the lyrics, they are on Genius, and you know, I have a 45-minute song. Okay, but is it 45 minutes of rapping? This is 2,000 words we're talking about.
That's fucking crazy. How long did it take for you to write and record?
So it's interesting because the writing on The Pianist took place over a couple months, because I would write a little bit, come back to it, write a little bit, come back to it. But the recording process was done in one session, because I just like I have a thing where if I leave and come back to a song, it's hard for me to kind of like get back in that groove.
Same way. Everything I do now, I have to do it in pretty much one sitting, or it doesn't happen.
So The Pianist was a couple months in the making of but once I finished that and I realized that this is what I wanted to do for the album, the cycle, which is 11 minutes and 4 seconds, I wrote in one sitting.
That's fucking crazy. God damn.
So
how long was that sitting? Do you remember?
I probably sat and wrote this song for front to back, all 11 minutes and 4 seconds. It probably took me 2 hours to write the song, 2 or 3 hours.
God damn, in one sitting. That's fucking crazy.
Well, I knew that I just wouldn't stop, and so I knew that if I knew that if I stopped, it would be artificial. Like I wanted to keep writing, because like with The Pianist, I stopped writing when I felt like I stopped, when I wanted to stop writing for the time being.
Yeah.
With the cycle, I just wanted to keep doing it.
Yeah, like I have to get this all in one shot, like in one extended thing.
Yeah, I'm super. I love the album. I think it's probably the best thing that I've ever done. And so, you know, if you want to listen to 35 straight minutes of spoken word hip hop divided between,
that's my drive-in. I'm driving into town tomorrow, and I have about a 30-minute commute, so I know what I'm going to be listening to. Perfectly timed.
Yeah, it's funny. The album was actually made in reverse order. The Pianist.
Oh, seriously?
The Pianist was the first song that I made for it. Then I made the cycle. Then I made the opening track, The Egg, which was almost necessitated by the fact that I had 2 other 12-minute songs, and I was like, oh, might as well make one more.
Yeah. Like you can't have 2 12 minutes. You gotta have 3.
Yeah, you gotta have 3. That's 35 minutes is a much stronger.
Yeah, than 24. No, totally.
But yeah, that being said, thank you guys. This has been a fucking incredible stream. I've had a lot of fun. If you donated, thank you so much. Those donations help way fucking more than you know. So I really do appreciate it. Shout out once again to Thayer. And
shout out melmige.
I will hopefully see you guys next Monday.
Thanks for coming.
Thanks for
making music, everybody.
Yeah, thanks for being the reason the stream can exist in the first place.
Absolutely.
Bye.
21 guns salute to you.